How's it going, everyone? Famine52 back again, and today we're continuing on with Baldur's Gate 3. Let's get going. How's it going, everyone? So this is Editing Famine right here, and I am going through and trying to edit this video, and I have noticed that the video quality is less than what I would normally like it to be. It appears that my recording has been corrupted ever so slightly, and unfortunately I do not have the ability to go back and re-record the next 4 episodes. So instead of having you guys sit through 4 jittery episodes, I am going to be having one kind of mega compilation of all of them squished together. And I'm going to do my best to edit them all down so that you don't have a 12-hour long episode. This is still going to be a long episode, though, because it is going to be 3 or 4 episodes all edited into one. So my apologies on that. The next episode that comes up, that video quality will be just fine, though. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into the actual episode proper. Peace out. Alright, welcome back. So in the last episode, we came over, I believe it was right here, entered into the morgue of the House of Healing, grabbed some things, fought some undead, got poisoned, you know the whole deal. Came down this way, got ambushed by a bunch of Githyanki, and then we found a secret hidden path behind the Waning Moon tavern thing, and then made our way into Moonrise Tower, where we got plenty of things going on in here. The way I ended the last episode, Halsin was actually stuck in conversation.
Here. You're about to be ejected.
So I said I was going to reload and redo all of that. I don't actually need to do that. I experimented off screen a little bit, and as long as you have access to darkness, with a monk, a shadow monk in particular, I could cast it for 2 key points. There are also plenty of darkness scrolls and other things of the like, but if I were to just cast darkness right here and then come to Halsin and finish that conversation, he is now freed from that conversation. And yeah, he is good to go and all of that good jazz. Now let's go ahead and take a short rest. Just heal everyone up. And we, to the best of my knowledge, have completed everything we can here on the ground floor. So let's go down into the basement. See what we got going on down there. Follow the blood trail. See where this leads us.
To see anyone behind bars. My time as a guest of the goblins.
That reminds me, how in the 9 hells could goblins capture a chap as well-muscled as you?
He has a point.
Poor choice of companions, for one thing. Gladly rectified since then. Besides, a large enough pack of scavengers can take down even the strongest of bears.
Very well, very well. Questioner Samara.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine. Plant 1 foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you.
Indubitably. What have we got going on over here? Looks like it's a door to another area. Not going to worry about that at present. What is over here? What are you? A pit into a red doom area. Got it. Probably shouldn't be messing with that right now. We got a tower there in the middle.
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The warden won't like that.
Oh, so the prisoner... Okay, there's the prisoner, or a prisoner right there that we're not supposed to talk to. There's another one right there. We got these arcane eyes all over the place. It's like a broken cell. Anything... I can't get up there. Z should be able to get up there with Shadow Stride, if I'm being honest, though. Zealot Nadi.
Don't speak to the prisoners. The Absolute forbids it.
One might say it's absolutely forbidden? Maybe? Okay. And then what do we got in here? The Warden.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Whatever your business, a warning. None may speak to the prisoners. Disciple Balthazar was most clear.
The rules don't apply to me. I'll speak to them if I want. Why ban speaking to prisoners? Do not disrespect me. I am a true soul. Our people suffered enough in Ontarel, only to be locked up here by one of their own. Aren't you bothered? I'm looking for a particular prisoner, Duke Ravengard, or leave. Why ban speaking to the prisoners?
Disciple Balthazar has plans for them. And were I you, I would not get in the way.
The rules don't apply to me. I'll speak to them if I want. I'll speak to them if I want.
Then you'll get your own cell.
Very well. Don't disrespect me. I'm a true soul.
Oh dear. Does someone think they're important? You are small, true soul, insignificant, and above all, replaceable. Do not forget that.
Our people suffered enough only to be locked up here by one of their own. Aren't you bothered?
Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, true soul. You would do well to remember that.
I'm looking for a particular prisoner, Duke Ravengard.
He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care.
Very well. So, since we can't talk to the prisoners, let's go ahead and talk to the prisoners. Because I could only imagine if I could press the right buttons that I should be able, yeah, to enter into their cells.
Nimble, check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nickels, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure. Ah! Don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. We're working to brace it.
Are you Wilburn? Brockus sent me.
Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
Let's talk escape plan. Let's go ahead and, yeah.
Efficient? Good. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for.
Very well.
This is your chance to submit to the Absolute.
What about you?
To find
Can you hear it crying?
The stone.
It's broken.
Were you as strong as you claim?
Very well. Now, Nimble.
Whatever Warbrin says, do it. He's the only one that can get us out of here.
Now, out of curiosity, can I make it to the other cell? Yes, I can. And Leah.
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother. Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
Listen, your brother Roland is alive. He is in Last Light. How did he end up here? Persuasion. I'm not with the cultists, I swear it. Or persuasion. Say I'm with the Absolute again, and I'll leave you here to die. This isn't my problem. Listen, your brother Roland is alive. He's in Last Light.
He made it? He's all right?
Told you. He's too stubborn to die.
If you're not at the Absolute Spec and Core, why are you here?
The gnomes have a plan. I'm going to get you out of here. To help, what could I do? That depends. Being a hero is costly business, you know? I have some things to take care of. Get ready. Or I have some things to take care of, or get ready. We're going to fight our way out. No, the gnomes, I know it's gnomes, but gnomes is fun to say. The gnomes have a plan. I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh, you clever bastard. I could kiss you.
Not in front of me, please. I've suffered enough.
Whatever you lot are up to, hurry. And thank you.
Very well. What about this one, Cal?
Get us out of here before the necromancer comes back. Please.
Very well. And Larkissa, hold the phone.
The pride of the gate.
Okay, no, that's Lahala. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Larkissa.
There must be a way out of here. Please. I don't want to end up on some necromancer's slab.
I mean, understandable. Danis.
Hey. You were in the grove, right?
I was.
Please. Have you seen Bex? Dark hair, golden eyes. Is she in another cell? Is she all right?
Shouldn't you be worrying about yourself? I met the other tieflings at Last Light. Maybe she's there. She's at Last Light Inn with the others. She's safe. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that one.
She got away. Oh, thank the gods. Thank you. I was sure the curse. Look, tell her to go to Baldur's Gate. I'll meet her there.
I don't know how you plan on meeting her there, but okay. Okay, so there is a whole thing back here. At least directly to the gnomes. And then something over there. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. And party members.
Let's march.
Very well.
Let's get going.
Z, let's go ahead and do some more exploring if we can. Let's go ahead and see what's up this way. I am lightly obscured, but okay. Shadow Arhide?
Move with care.
There we go. Shadow Step. Thank you. What do we got going on back here? That doesn't look good.
That might be
Hey, but we got a survival check, which we succeeded on because we're amazing like that. In this wooden chest, we have 42 gold and a potion of mind reading. Wooden barrel with some torches in it. Rotten food and what I can only assume is mind flare, elder brain growth shit. Got no idea. Let's see. Coming back here. Okay. Wall with 24 hit points, sturdy. Looks like we got a boat back here. Survival failed. So is there another diggable over here? There is. Very well. Scroll of wall of fire and 33 gold. And is there another breakable wall right here? There is. Okay, so.
Don't burn yourself.
I need to get blunt weapons. And jump up here. Karlak, you do not have your hammer anymore. And I sold that hammer, didn't I? Okay, so here's the plan. I'm going to go ahead and put Karlak over here. And I'm going to leave Z over on the other side. I'm going to go ahead and come to Z. And take back the Morning Frost staff just for a little bit. And then with Will and Halson, I'm going to go upstairs and purchase back Karlak's hammer. And I'll be back when I'm done. Alright, so we are back. Game is saved.
Soldier.
Let's go ahead and equip Karlak with the hammer. And see if I could do what I want to do. Let's go ahead and try to main hand attack the wall. Okay, and then let's go into turn. Nope. Alright. Let's go ahead and try to load. Editing Famine back again. In between cuts, what we ended up doing was having Halson go back to last slide. He was causing some issues. We're having Will go back now as well because he was also causing issues. We did also break the chains on the boat that is in the underground cavern, and everything still kind of goes to pot, but we are able to proceed as necessary. Now, let's go ahead and wait for the warden to re-enter her room. Beautiful. Z. I need you to make a main hand attack on this. And now back up. And Shadow Art Darkness right here. And then run this way.
How much farther can I go?
And then might as well also Shadow Step. Get that movement. Very well.
Ain't
Now
good looking.
Karlak. Attack the wall. Back up.
Saddle up.
And where is it? There it is. Arrow of Darkness. Right here. And then continue backing up. So continue backing up. And that's all you got.
I must make it to Baldur's Gate.
Okay, so Karlak, they are coming after you guys. This did not work the way I wanted it to. Definitely did not work the way I wanted it to. Maybe if I actually had a scroll of darkness, that would open this up more.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Light on my feet.
Z, is there anything that you could do? No.
Boat's good to go.
Yep,
My
yep,
plan
yep,
for
yep, yep.
now-
Go.
Drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders.
Alright, so I got them out. And I believe Karlak should still be with us. So, I got them out without combat. We'll see what happens when I return. But I got them out without combat. We just escaped the Absolute. These people need sanctuary, not procedures. Jaheira ordered all harpers to let me come and go as needed. I passed the damn test already. I remember the vines vividly. Fine, test them. We gotta test them. Just make sure none of them are infected, and I'm assuming that they wouldn't be trusted no matter what if we didn't let them get tested. So let's go ahead and do that.
Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
Where are they?
Just about.
Halsin and Karlak. Not Karlak. Will.
Secured entrance.
Ah, they already made it through here.
I agree, sir.
Very well.
This gives us time to regroup.
Let's go ahead and get everyone back together.
Doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws are dug.
Karlak, where are you?
Making me sweat.
At least things have stayed
Very well.
interesting.
So let's go ahead and see what we got going on. Wilburn.
Oh, I don't need anything else. Thanks.
Busy, are you?
Very. Was there something else?
Oh, you're not going to thank me for saving your life. I deserve payment. If not for me, you'd be dead. What will you do now that, or once you get out of here? What part do you play in the Iron Hand Gnomes? How do you and Barkus know each other? I'll leave you to your own devices. What will you do when you get out of here?
I have plans in Baldur's Gate. The work of many years' labor that will finally bear fruit. You should look for me once we're in the city. The name Wilburn Bongle will be mentioned among many. I've little doubt.
Care to elaborate on these plans?
That's Iron Hand gnome business.
You're not going to thank me for saving your life?
Surely Barkus will take care of that.
Fair. What part do you play in the Iron Hand Gnomes?
I am more than a part. I am its oil and gears. I am its purpose, its leader. We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We still are to this day.
Saravok, the ball spawn?
The very one. It's the only mistake the Iron Hand gnomes ever made. And it cost us everything. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. Particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses. Our return to Baldur's Gate will usher in a new era for the Iron Hand gnomes. The realm deserves the benefit of our genius.
Very well. How do you and Barkus know each other?
Oh, we hail from the same village in the Underdark. We're hung about in the same passel of children. Barkus tends to make more of it than it is.
Very well. I will leave you to your own devices.
Appreciate it.
Very well. Now, Barkus.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite aflutter. Do you know why?
Are you joking, Barkus? Wilburn is right in the other room. Haven't you heard? I freed the people held in Moonrise Towers. I did what you asked. Ready for my reward. Haven't you heard? I freed the people held in Moonrise Towers.
You did? But that means... Wulbrin!
That's right.
Wulbrin!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself, with the aid of this... helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wulbrin.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wulbrin... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
You don't know what Barkus has gone through to find you. He has a point, Barkus. Prick. Let's go ahead and do prick.
Say that again.
Let's not be uncivilized. Wulbrin, perhaps we can talk more later, when you've had a moment to settle in.
Sure. Now, I've business to attend to. Good day to you both.
Well, there we have it. Wulbrin is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised. I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
You don't owe me, Barkus. If anything, Wilburn does.
One and the same.
I doubt Wilburn agrees.
You don't know him, though. This is just his way.
What will you do now?
Well, perhaps Wulbrin is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
That'll have to wait. It's lethal out there.
Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
Leave. And there we have the brilliant retort. It does 3d4 plus 9 force damage. Isn't that what just the bombs do?
What does that have to do with anything?
Act like it.
Throw a bomb that explodes on impact. All the bang and the boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. Hold up. Who got the brilliant retort? Smoke powder bomb. Does 3d4 plus 9. Throw a bomb that explodes on impact. This explosion, or this explosive gnomish invention, is packed tight with smoke powder. Okay. And that's another smoke powder bomb. Latest. There it is.
If you simply listen to me.
Don't speak to me, child.
3d4 plus 9 versus 3d4 plus 9. What is the difference? I don't know what the difference is.
Not by foot. The air is heavy.
Roll in.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics.
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I thought you'd be happier to see each other. Roland was in a bad state without you two. Let's go ahead and do that one.
I was just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Don't mention it.
Humble too? Imagine that.
He has no cause to be humble. He's brought us back together. A task I failed miserably at. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
670 gold, as well as, by the look of it, 200 experience points. Alright, and Larkrissa.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
Doing what I do best, being a hero. I was in Moonrise, and I just happened to run into her, killing everyone who got in my way. Honestly, sheer pure dumb luck. Or rogue. I'm a rogue. Breaking and entering is kind of my thing. Nope. By doing what I do best, being a hero.
If it was anyone else, I'd be skeptical. But you've more than earned the title.
You should have seen him. He was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see, well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Alright, so we have Potent Robe. Very rare clothing. Gregarious Caster. Your cantrips deal an additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. Well liked and well fortified. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the robes activate, granting them temporary hit points equal to their charisma modifier, and it increases AC by 1. That could be good on Will. We will have to take a look. We also have 664 gold, Scroll of Shocking Grasp, Scroll of Blindness, Scroll of Fire Shield, an Elixir of Radiant Resistance, granting resistance to radiant damage, 2 grease bottles, a Potion of Greater Healing, and a Potion of Mind Reading.
Alfira, I'm alright.
Will,
I know.
let's go ahead.
Sorry.
Your AC is currently 17. Where is it? Was it this one? Yes. This will drop you down to 14.
To the end, sir.
However,
How are you holding up?
Perfectly fine. The accommodation leaves much to be desired, but it will suffice for now.
It could be a lot worse.
is it a
Roland.
toggle on, toggle off sort of thing?
Trust us.
Tragedy. Worse than that.
Anything happen while I was away?
Okay, no,
It is clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave
you
soon.
already have.
We don't want any surprises.
Quiet.
Yes, Mom.
What is it called?
Maybe a garden. That sounds perfect.
What is it called?
They gathered an entire army. Was one lost soldier among thousands.
Repelling Blast, no. Pack of the Blade, no. Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals, unless it's negative. Very well. What other cantrips do you have? You have Friends and Bone Chill.
How about you?
Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at Bone Chill.
I'm fine.
Still saying 2 to 16.
Rest here for a while. Then we leave for Baldur.
Maybe it only applies once things are actually hit.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So we are going to go ahead and leave that on him. And I might need to re-up his stats to give him access to
Stop me yet.
what's it called? The mage armor
I'm just glad you're safe.
invocation. Yeah, I'll take care of that later. We have one more group of tieflings to talk to, although I wonder if the kids have anything to say about Mole not being there.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stuck up, all right?
Nope, okay. Let's go ahead and head down here to this other group.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
Smile, they look so happy.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
I wouldn't be getting too comfortable. It won't be safe here forever. It's wonderful to see you two back together. Yeah, let's do that one.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
You were in trouble. I wanted to help. Simple as that.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do. So,
Bex's handmade cookies.
Shall we go for a
as well as
walk?
280 experience.
Anywhere, my love. I go where you go.
Let's see, that's probably going to be in here. Yep. We've got 10 cookies. Each of them are 3 camp supplies, so that's 30 food. Very well. Let's go ahead and return to Moonrise. See if they're hostile with us. We appear to be golden. I am not going to go downstairs, just in case. But let's go ahead and resell
Where am I needed?
the hammer. But let's go ahead and head on upstairs. Because I believe the half-orc paladin up here wants to talk to us about something. Over here. Oh, cutscene. Or conversation.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
Deception. Dead, they're a waste. Free, they spread the word of the absolute. Persuasion. They won't get far. Let the curse take them and save us the job of cleaning up. You said I could do whatever I wanted with them, so I did. Now let's go ahead and try this persuasion. We got guidance from Halson. We need to get 16 on the dice, meaning we need at least a 12. Let's go ahead and save. Just got a 16, even with that 10. Thank you so much to the guidance right there.
Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Persuasion. Distract her with thoughts of your aching for Karlach. Distract her with thoughts of your romantic desires. Deception. Fake it. Fill your mind with love of the absolute. Monk. Empty your mind. Show her a perfect, harmonious soul. Rogue. Deception. Think in thieves' cant. Masking your true thoughts as absolute zealotry. Distracted by drawing her toward your hunger for power. Wisdom. Overwhelm her by unleashing a wave of hatred as you prepare to attack. No, let's go ahead and do the monk one.
You feel her grasp within your thoughts for familiar roiling zealotry. It finds no purchase.
Simply void. But why? Why would you not embrace her, worship her? I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Everything? What exactly did you want?
To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom.
That's a little abstract. Show me something real. Sounds good. How do I get what I want? Freedom. Your only purpose is to serve Ketheric and the Absolute. That's a little abstract. What the hell do you mean?
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Oh. Oh God.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
I live to serve. What do you need? Oh, do you? Well, it so happens I have a price. And why should I serve General Thorm? Is it true that General Thorm is invulnerable? I mean, we kind of already saw the invulnerability, and we were told to play along, so what do you need of me?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
I already met Balthazar.
Then he must have failed to make the urgency of his mission clear. I do not want to see you again until the relic is secure at Moonrise. The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery. Which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him?
I had a few more questions about the mission.
Oh, good. I love answering questions.
I need an idea of what to do next. What if Balthazar is already dead? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost.
Very well. Balthazar was looking for a relic. What is it?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Detect thoughts. She became anxious when you asked about the relic. Probe her thoughts. Sure, let's try that. It is only a 9, and we still have our guidance up. So let's go ahead and take a look. And there we have a 16 with a dirty 20. Nice.
Whatever Balthazar is looking for, it's crucial to the war effort.
The relic is vital to Ketheric's plan. You should be giving me more support.
Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
Interesting. Persuasion, you don't like talking about the relic. Why is that? Ooh, 18. Let's go ahead and try the Elixir of Human Versatility. We should be able to get a new one. That's a 16, bringing us to 22. Very nice.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
Very well. Now, Radija? Radija. I have no idea.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
I've heard that those lucky few come back changed.
You are already changed, true soul. Hearing her voice is what brought you here. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more.
Her words are diplomatic, but her face betrays her true feelings. Utter contempt for you and all your kind.
Disciple Zrel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
You don't believe I'm worthy?
I believe you will find your rightful place in her design. Either you will ascend, or you will fall. And I find use for even the fallen. I hope that is some comfort to you.
Very well.
I have my duties, true soul. I'm sure Disciple Zrel has given you yours.
Very well. So, we are going to be traveling back to the Gauntlet of Shar. With that being the case, I believe there's somebody in our, or that we don't currently have in our party that we probably should. Who do I want to get rid of, though? Alright, so here we are back in the Gauntlet of Shar, and I have grabbed Shadowheart for this, and I have decided to keep Will in the party, just to kind of test out his new cloak and everything. And I don't know if this is the wisest decision. Let me rephrase that. I know that this is a stupid decision, but I'm going to try to fight and kill this dude in here. See what might happen. I also realize that I'm really never going to use this horn, so I might as well try to use it now. See what happens. See if they can help me, if they'll even come in Act 2. Balthazar.
Not lost your nerve. I hope. I tend to remove those from my creations. Too much fuss.
Actually, I've decided to just kill you instead.
Kill me? Death is my ally, fool.
You could definitely try to say that death is your ally. However, I might have something else to say about that. You only have 91 health. Undead Ward Aura. What does that do? Allied undead within 30 feet are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. Very well. You wanna know what he's not resistant to? Radiant. Now there's that guy. There are the ghouls by the look of it. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and attack Balthazar. Or, yeah, let's go ahead and attack Balthazar. Actually, let's attack Flesh. Flesh has the most amount of health. Not that I'm particularly worried either way, but I would much rather take care of the highest health thing first. It's not like I'm going to kill Balthazar in one shot anyway. Yeah. Very well, we just did 52 points of damage in 2 attacks.
Let us make
Very well. Let's go ahead and blow the horn. Use.
I'm far beyond ogre ears.
Darn it. Very well. I wonder, can I sneak attack this thing? Yes, I can. $19 hit points. $16 hit points. Very nice. Then now, let's go ahead and flurry of blows. Will. Let's have you Elder's Blast. Yep. Alright, we have him down to 49 hit points. Very nice. Now, Shadowheart, if you would be so kind as to Spirit Guardians Radiant, let's go ahead and do level 4. And let's go ahead and have you also Spiritual Weapon. Let's do the Maul. So, something that I don't remember ever calling out in the past, the damage on Spiritual Weapon does in fact scale with spell level that you cast it at. If you look here at the base level of level 2, it does 6 to 13 force damage, and if you only got to 3rd level spells, you would think that it doesn't scale, because even 3rd level is 6 to 13. It actually scales every 2 spell levels. So here at 4th level, it is 7 to 21, and same with 5th level. I'm going to go ahead and just cast this using a 2nd level spell right behind Flesh here. go ahead and leave this here, or leave her here. And then now, he's probably immune to being... Oh. He might be immune to being dazed, but might as well give it a try. Oh, he is not immune. He has been dazed. Really not that his armor class was affected by his dexterity anyway, but... And that right there is why I didn't worry about upcasting spiritual weapon.
It would be a kindness to put an end to your...
Alright, now. Let me go ahead and just shadow step behind flesh. And can I get the sneak attack? I cannot. That is definitely an oversight. I wish that they worked on that and fixed that. Alright, and we are going to go ahead and attack this ghoul. I mean, he's immune to poison, right? Yeah. And then as our bonus action, let's go ahead and do a 3rd level healing word on Will.
Take 2.
Oh! Oh, damn. They healed him.
Close at hand.
Alright, Karlak. Let's go ahead and have you aim your first attack here. Get rid of that guy. Then your second attack here. And then your great weapon master bonus attack as well. Very well, that got rid of all of that. Then now if you could get out of the poison. Beautiful.
You shall live to bring wounds taken care of. Perhaps not for long.
Very well. How much health? Z has 2 hit points remaining, and he has some weird effect. Oh, it's just that. Got it. Let's go ahead and attack. And then again, flurry of blows.
Let's finish this.
Now I know that Will is unconscious, but I gotta get out of that cloud kill myself. Let's go ahead and attack flesh. Really? 3 points of damage? Okay. Let's go ahead and not worry about picking Will up right now, actually. Instead, let's actually drink a potion. I don't have a potion. Very well. Alright, Karlak. Can you attack the medic? Reckless. Very well. Then again with your bonus action attack on flesh. Ah, you missed.
Your time runs short.
Now can I do a sneak attack? Yes, I can. And another flurry of blows.
Need to stay focused.
Then now Shadow Heart. Shadow Heart, you have turn undead, right? There it is. Only a 35% chance versus a 95% chance to hit. Let's just go ahead and attack. And now attack recklessly. And again. Got him down to 9 hit points. Or 8 hit points. What are you doing, Balthazar? Another cloud kill. Oh, and you raised a dead. That seems oddly fitting. Unfortunately, Will has actually died. Let's go ahead and come up and attack the medic.
No mercy.
So the medic is down. Moving on out here. Let's go ahead and 5th level healing word Z.
Take your
Survival is all that matters.
And Z. I need you to get out of that poison, please. So please go ahead and teleport right there. And Karlak. Let's go ahead and have you attack Balthazar. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming, dude. All right, and then healing word yourself, Shadowheart.
Take your fast. I need healing.
And now Karlak, have at it on Balthazar. And you know what?
Striking down my body will be the end of me.
Let's go ahead and drink a potion of speed and attack him 2 more times. And then if... Oh, it's because I was controlling Karlak. And then Z, if you would be so kind as to, if I could find one. I know I have them somewhere. There's one. Take this scroll of healing from Will. and resurrect him right next to us, please. Now everyone's back at full health, and we have a myriad of new bodies to
What's the story?
to loot, so let's go ahead and loot them. Alright, now can we open this door? It is locked. It's a DC 30. We have a 14 to 17 bonus. Let's go ahead and give it a try.
My
Now, there is a part of me that thinks that Shadowheart should be doing the looting in this particular room. Don't ask me why. I just feel like this was the treasure room of the Shar Dominion. So might as well have Shadowheart take care of it. Ooh, we have Infernal Iron, 330 gold, a bronze chalice, an arrow of salving, and an arrow of many targets. Teachings of Lost, Endless Dark. Very well. 124 gold, elixir fire resistant, basic poison, scroll of dark vision, scroll of fireball, and a scroll of mage armor. And then Callous Glow ring. Callous Glow, the wearer deals an additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. Interesting. Nothing over there. Let's go ahead and descend deeper into the gauntlet.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Let's go ahead and leave her to her prayers.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Onwards. Let's go ahead and enter.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Proceed.
Trepidation and awe ripple through you as you enter the water. Beyond lies Shah's domain. The shadow fell.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
Very well.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Very well, very well. Do we just jump down here, I take it?
Descend to her.
Just a little bit farther. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
Hey, a longsword. Can I just jump down here? I can. I'm not going to though.
Singer, witness my adoration.
Very well. I take it we're supposed to go down here now.
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes.
Descend to her.
Nearly there. Have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Nope, not supposed to do that. Apparently we're supposed to go right here.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Let's go here. Apparently. And now over here.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Sure, Shadowheart, do not interfere. Do as you must. Is this truly what you want? Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you. Please, Shadowheart, don't do this. Let's go ahead and trust her.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child, frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Kill her. Let's finish the ritual. Persuasion. Don't do it, Shadowheart. Don't kill her. You'll regret it. She knows something about you. Spare her and see what she has to say. Let's try that one.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Seluna, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ready for what? To get out of this place? Absolutely. For my weapon? Naturally. Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
If Shara's angry, she's being remarkably quiet about it. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Sure. Ooh, what is this? Moonlight Glaive. This object shines with the glowing light in a radius of 20 feet. It is a +2 enchantment. Deals 1d10 plus 5 slashing plus 1d4 radiant. And what is this extra attack? Moonlight Butterflies. Strike a foe. Conjure an illusionary swarm of moon-pale butterflies, granting advantage on attacks against the target. Deal additional psychic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. When the target moves away from your illusion, it takes 1d6 psychic damage. Very well. Let's go ahead and take that and equip it. Z is apparently in conversation right now. So let's go ahead and return to Z. She's clearing the curse.
powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
My lady, forgive me.
Shadowheart? What happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You made your choice, now you have to live with it. We're all alone in the end, unless you count the tadpole. If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing. I never thought you'd actually defy Shar. What was going through your head? If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Night Song. I can think of little else.
I'm worried you're not yourself. Snap out of it. You made a choice, now live with it. Perhaps you should try to appease Shar. She may forgive you. Night Song has some explaining to do. I need you focus, Shadowheart. No. Night Song has some explaining to do.
Yes. I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to. The sooner I speak to Night Song, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Very well. Alright, now. Let's go ahead and take a long rest. Just re-up our spells.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Very well. Show me the way.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him. I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
It's breathtaking, Gale. Is this starry sky you're doing? You seem especially philosophical this evening. Are you alright? Why did you summon me here? I'm afraid all of this is just fantasy. Why did you summon me here?
I wanted to see you. While I still could. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Is this truly what you want? To die for the promise of Mistra's forgiveness? It's a heavy burden, yes, but one you're able for. Think of the good your sacrifice will do. You speak as if this affects you alone. How many will die if you unleash what's inside of you? Are you not afraid? I refuse to believe this is the end. We'll find another way, I promise. Is this truly what you want?
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mistra's forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Nothing is inevitable, not when we face it together. You don't have to die. You sound sure in your course of action then. You're right, at least this way you might take the Absolute down with you. Why are you so sure it's inevitable? We haven't even found this heart of the Absolute yet. Let's do that.
I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
I'm not going anywhere, Gale. I'll be by your side whenever dawn breaks. No. Let's do the top one.
Heartening words. If only they came from the lips of another. This is no time for delusion. We are not close, you and I. But it will not matter soon enough. Let us just enjoy the view, in silence. We will leave the world a better place than it is tonight.
I mean, we're not exactly enemies. I mean, we're not lovers. But we're still friends, dude. Can't say that there's nothing, like there's nothing. I hate to do this, but, Karlach.
I hate seeing Shadowheart suffer like this. All for doing the right thing. It's up to us to look after her now. If she needs a rest, we carry her. If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears, we've got 4 between us. Whatever she needs.
Let's go ahead and have you stay behind at camp. And Gale, you're going to go ahead and come with me.
Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance.
True. I'm glad you opened up with me last night under the stars. You want to talk about it further?
Please. There is little more to be said on the subject. The best thing you and I can do is march on towards whatever awaits us. The end may be close. Time to reap what we have sown.
Oh, crikey. There are a lot of dead here.
Unshackled from shadows.
She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
We move in and secure the ground floor first. Cut off all exits. You're the High Harper, you tell me. Do what you will, I'll just get in the way. No. Let's cut off all exits.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
Let's do this.
At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
What to do?
At least friendly or foe? It's Zarel. In we go.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These Harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
Step aside. Surrender or I'll let you live. I've looked forward to killing you since the moment we met. Yep.
You hid it well. I thought you'd be another notch on my bedpost, but instead I'll make a trophy of your bones. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
All right. Hey, did it? Oh no, that's Mig. Can I shadow step right here? Yes, I can. That's gonna give me a 70% chance to hit, but of course I can't do what I want to do. Let us go ahead and try to stunning strike. Of course I missed. Let's go ahead and try to stunning strike again. Nice. She is stunned. By the way, she has fire shield. Affected entity sheds light in a 10-foot radius, has resistance to fire damage, and deals 2 to 16, so 2d8 cold damage to anyone who hits it with a melee attack. Very well. So now, we're going to end our turn and Shadow Heart.
Have to keep going.
You're going to go ahead and move up there. And let's see. Let's go ahead and do this right here. Very well. Not as much damage as I would have liked, but definitely could have been worse.
No holding back.
Oh, Gale. No, Will. Very well. Nope. Hunger of Hadar. Let's go ahead and Hunger of Hadar right here. Oh, can't reach that destination. What if you move forward? Oh, you... Where are you? You're right there. Now we can Hunger of Hadar right here. I'm not worried about Z being in there. Gale. Good old buddy, old pal. Let's go ahead and have you fireball right here. And then that shall be the end of your turn.
Shall not fall.
I'll pick your bones clean.
A little fun at
We're going to go ahead and not counterspell that. No.
Can't believe you betray the Absolute.
idiot.
Hold up. Oh, I'm down. So let's go ahead and attack. Hold up. What was the 5th level spell that I cast? As Shadowheart? What did I do with Shadowheart last turn? She's down a 5th level spell. What did I do?
Let's make this quick.
I cannot remember what I had Shadowheart do last turn. But let's go ahead and pick up Z.
Take your
And then in turn,
on my feet.
Z. You are going to go ahead and Shadow Step up here. And we're going to take care of these guys. And if I stand right here, that will make it so that one has harder time hitting me. Oh well. We're going to go ahead and have you sit right there. And We're also going to Eldritch Blast this guy and this guy. That did precisely what I hoped it would. Did it kill both of them? It did. Nice. And it's kind of a waste, but we can now drop concentration on Hunger of Hadar. I think that's a bonus action, sir. No. End turn. Gale. Let's go ahead and have you come up.
Step to it.
And have you Glyph of Warding. Let's go ahead and do fire at 3rd level. You can't cast it that far. Got it. It's actually a really close spell. Let's go ahead and cast it right here. Right here. I should have done lightning. It would have electrocuted this guy. Oh well. End turn. Hunger of Hadar, I will in fact counterspell that. Yeah. Do not react.
I'll smear your
We are going to go ahead and attack this guy. And then Shadow Step down here. And end turn. Then we're going to go ahead and jump up here. Or fall prone. Very well. We need to get rid of this Hunger of Hadar. So let's go ahead and... Yes. Jump over here.
Just what to do.
Damn it. Well, fine. Of course my controller is getting low. Blight. No. Shatter? At 4th level. It's too far. Oh, hell. He is in the Hunger of Hadar radius. So was Will. That's why that Elder's Blast was out of range. I think. Could be wrong. Let's go ahead and try this right here. Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Yeah, I saw that coming. Don't react. Don't react. Why would you push a corpse? Lightning arrow on 5 targets. Let's go ahead and counter spell. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get Shadowheart out of here. And attack this guy. Death Ward. Then 4th level Healing Word on Z.
We need everyone alive. Take 2.
No choice but to keep going.
Z, so that you don't... Can you turn this off? Doesn't matter. Got it. Alright, Z, let's just go ahead and have you chug a potion. I got greater. That's apparently all that you have. Oh no, superior. There we go.
No holding back.
Then can you get out here, Will? You are no longer in the Hunger of Hadar. So, Elder's Blast. Let's go ahead and hit this guy twice. There we go. Hunger of Hadar is down. Enter Gale. They're all dead. They're dead. Huh. Ice Storm. 4th level. That's out of range, isn't it? Alright, so can I get you to jump over here?
Yes, of course.
Then now, can you ice storm? Yes, you can. Let's go ahead and do so right here. Yep. Hellish Rebuke. Did that hit? Nope.
Take you.
No. Thorm. Opportunity attack. Poison. All right, Z. Before you do anything,
I'm ready.
again, Shadowheart. Is it? There it is. Glyph of Warding. Let's do Fire again. At 4th level. It's out of range. Let's go ahead and get her up here. Can I get both of them? Yes, I can. Then, Healing Word, 3rd level on Z.
Can't even catch my breath.
Then, Will. Can you... Eldritch Blast twice. Very well.
Time to push my luck again. Mistra.
Gale. Let's go ahead and have you move up.
Certainly.
And have you Glyph of Warding, Lightning, 4th level, right here. One hit point remaining. This one is about to be electrocuted. Just hoping we don't have any friendlies in there.
Where do I go from here?
Now, Z. Let's go ahead and you cannot shadow step. Let's go ahead and have you run over here. 16 hit points. Miss. Flurry of blows. Brought her down to 13. Counter spell. Because Hunger Fadar is a bitch. Hey, 2 people hit her. Nice. Deflect missile. Took care of her. Then let's go ahead and head up this way.
Catch a break.
Can't afford to let up.
Who is still alive? Just you? Are you the only foe that's still alive? Huh. Wounding Ray.
Battle favors the fearless.
And Will, you are for sure gonna get electrocuted, but how close can we get you to the doorway? Here.
Just what to do.
Now can you Eldritch Blast? Path is interrupted. Oh, well, worth a try. Gale. Let's go ahead and have you cast a Bone Chill. You're gonna go straight into that electric water, aren't you? Oh no, you backed up. And then he went straight into the electrified water. Alright, Z. We're going to go ahead and Shadow Step. Somewhere, hopefully. I guess we're shadow stepping straight into the electrified water. And then we're going to attack. And attack.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Not until we put Kedrick down.
All right. Now, Shadow Hard.
Long way to go still.
I admire your courage, Gale.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the... you've got more than your fair share of unwanted.
Speaking of hope,
Father always
Prayer
told me
of
to get gracious
healing.
first.
You know what? Let's go ahead and do a second level one as well. There we go. And now everyone should be at maximum health.
Whatever comes.
And let's go ahead and do some looting of Shadowheart. Alright, so we are back after I looted all of the corpses and kind of all of this ground floor. Let's go ahead and speak with Jaheira.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. A final audience with Ketheric Thorm awaits.
I detect a hint of envy. Perhaps you'd like to be there for that finale.
Ha! Keen eye. I suppose I could be persuaded.
Then consider yourself persuaded.
Fair enough. The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Very well. Let's go ahead and head on up. You can already see that there are a few enemies on my map. Oh, this is going to be Skeleton Lady, isn't it? Necromite. This chick. Which I can't shadow step to, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and take out her Necromites.
Blood follows me everywhere.
And then Flurry of Blows over here. Very well. Let's go ahead and push on up.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's go ahead and charm that skeleton. Make sure it can't attack us if it gets the chance.
Talk to me.
And Shadowheart, you are not going to have enough movement, unfortunately.
On I go.
But what is the bow that you have on? Is it still the spell steal? Oh no, it's dark fire. Very well. Let's go ahead and see if you can't hit with a ranged attack. Got 95%, 85%. Let's go ahead and do the actual chick. Hey, she hit! With a critical hit. Very nice.
For the fallen.
Oh god. What did I do? I apparently don't have access to any of Jaheira's radials. Which is unfortunate.
On the victor's path.
Will.
2 steps at a time.
Let's go ahead and get you up here. And Eldritch Blast. The Necromancer piece. You missed once, but that's alright.
Gone with the weave.
And then Gale.
Step by step.
We're going to have you Firebolt. The Necromancer. Not enough movement. The Necromite. It's no longer charmed. Oh well.
You will die before you reach my
Charm. Leave me alone. Alright, let's go ahead and take this thing out. And Alright, now take out Necromancer Lady. She's at 24 hit points. I deal 16 to 26 if both attacks hit on the flurry of blows. Brought her down to 7. What in the world are you? An egg-like shell of spiny bones and rotating feathers. Necromantic energy oozes from within.
Down with you.
Yeah, I was hoping that killing her would destroy whatever that thing was. She had a flail that deals 1d8 plus 1d6 necrotic. Let's go ahead and grab that. Could have sworn we already read all of that, but never mind. Grab all of that. Very well.
A monster masquerading as furniture. Clever. Let's get going.
So it sounds like this is a mimic. Which indeed it was. Nope. Alright, flurry of blows. Got it down to 3 hit points. Shadow Heart, you should be able to take care of it. Beautiful.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Can I view
Let me guess, you need
her stats? No. Yeah, it was worth a try.
What's next?
Alright, let's go ahead and kind of search this whole floor. And once I'm certain that everything is taken care of,
That might be worth a look.
Elder Brain Dominion. Very well. Yeah, let's go ahead and search this entire floor, and once I have kind of looked through everything, I'll come back off screen and collect everything.
My faith will guide me.
Ooh, what is this? Cloak of Elemental Absorption, very well. And a letter to Ketherick. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl. But I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver garden we've both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you. Yet my heart, Saloon's light shine bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep her path. I have no doubt that she'll be kept, or that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you forever. Melodia.
Seems like Ketherick's wife loves him very deeply. No accounting for taste.
Very well. What does this lever for? Oh, that opens this. Got some holy fire on that bench over there. See, I know it's locked, but can you open this? DC 30. Might as well give it a go. Nope. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. We'll go ahead and move on. Very well, let's go ahead and head back inside. Then head through here. Then head into here. Oh, good lord. Okay. Okay, this is Balthazar's room. There is so much stuff. Oh, got a cloak. Deadly diversion. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. Very well.
That might be worth a look.
Pull. Oh god. Pull. Oh god. Okay.
A beautiful.
Let's go ahead and attack the zombies. I did not realize there was one right there. And punch it. And then open the door.
Can't give up.
And Shadow Heart. Critical miss.
Blade will not bend.
Gale. I'm not going to do anything with fire related to you.
What fools these mortals be.
Not but another harvest.
Alright, so that's all of them. Let's go ahead and open up. Oh, there's another oh, Undead Fortitude, duh.
Fall by my hand.
Let's go ahead and open this. And in theory, there it is. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and kind of look through all of Balthazar's notes and see if I can find the correct way to pull. I'll be right back. Alright, so I can't seem to find anything to tell me what I'm supposed to do here. So let's... Wait, I did not realize there's a row of books right here. Potion of healing recipe. Got it. About this. Recipe for draw poison. Got it. Scroll of Animate Dead, Scroll of Blight, and Featherfall. What about here? Swift and Sudden Death. Scorched Book. Its pages signed and tattered, though its contents have been rendered illegible by some unknown phenomenon. It is still possible to make out the dedication. To those who doubted me, may the storm claim your final breaths and the earth reject your rest. Very well. So I don't know how to open this, so I guess it's going to be a little bit of trial and error. Ow. Ooh, something clicked. Ancient altar. Insert item. I don't think I have anything to insert. The lantern? Nope. So remove. What about a human heart? Yep. I had to figure out what was new for this room. Alright, we have more. Alright, so we have a whole new room here. A big pot that's empty, an opulent chest that's locked, empty bookcase.
Still breathing.
Alright, let's go ahead and unlock the chest with Z. I thought I did lockpicking. I apparently just tried to open it. Need a 14, so can't get a natural 1. That's an 8 for a 24. Is there another locked chest?
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
Can't afford to stay
But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
That is a great question. Elixir of necromantic resistance and hat. A cold brim chill. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Interesting. Got some research notes here. I have redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I needed inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. I am sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at last.
This Night Song sounds like the source of Ketheric Thorm's invulnerability.
Night Song. Not exactly a name I'd associate with the Absolute.
Sounds powerful no matter the name. If we find it, we can turn it against him.
First, we have to find it. And I suspect he keeps it very, very well hidden.
Come on, guys. We already know the Night Song. We got some broken lanterns. Let's go ahead and grab these. Not gonna sit in the chair. Got a brain. Some dead pixies. That's just for moving. I'm going to hold off on that ritual circle. I'm actually probably going to have Gale interact with that. Goblet with dead tadpoles. Pick that up. Blood-filled bowl. Okay.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Alright, Gale.
A ritual circle. Judging by the shadow sigils inscribed, it was used in the creation of Balthazar's moon lanterns. Though its power is weakened, you could still use the shattered pixies Balthazar discarded to craft one final lantern. Not to repel the shadows, but to wield them. Mystra forbids the use of such magic. She would insist the sigils be destroyed, the circle's evil dissipated. But she is not here, and you are.
Erase the shadow lights. We could also craft the shadow lantern or leave it behind, but we're going to erase it.
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether. For the briefest moment, you feel the touch of a reassuring hand on your shoulder. Mystra has noted your service.
Very well. And that should be the last of it. So I'll go ahead and take a short
Freshened up
rest.
and ready to fight.
And that appears to be everything on this floor. Let's go ahead and head outside. I know that says potion. It is quite literally just a bottle. I could sell it for gold. But that's it. Here we go. Ornate door, and thank you game for auto-saving. I would have forgotten to save.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
You're mortal again, Thorm. I've come to finish you. You did this to yourself. You were feeding off Nightsong for a century. No longer. Intimidation. Surrender now, and I'll consider letting you live. Persuasion. Melodia wanted more for you than this, Ketherick. Stop, and you may redeem yourself yet. Let's go ahead and try that one. And guidance. We need a 10. And we're gonna have a bonus of 4 to 7. Beautiful, we got a 13.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
Really? Interesting. So Isabel, I'm assuming, was the cleric of Saloon that we encountered before. But anyway, you're wrong, Ketherick. It isn't too late for you. Melodia is waiting for you in the afterlife. Return to Saloon, and your soul will be returned. So you'll continue to speculate, or the spectacle of violence, to what end? No, let's go ahead and return to Saloon.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
I can help you, Ketherick, if you let me. It isn't too late, Ketherick. Your story doesn't end here. Come quietly and you'll be spared. Seeing one's enemy cowers never gets old. Let me help you, Ketherick. Or I can help you, Ketherick, if you let me.
Ketherick Thorm!
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Wait, Ketherick has surrendered.
Ha! Ketherick Thorm would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Very well. So we got some necromites over there. What's up here? That's Ketheric Thorm. Who the hell are you? Level 8 human. The Mistress of Souls. That sounds like a necromancer to me, but those stats are definitely necromantic. Very well. And here are her necromites. And Will is going first. Let's go ahead and take a look at... Oh, hey, hello there. I did not see you. Hey, pup. The General's Warhound is immune to poison. Very well. And Ketheric has 145 health and AC of 22. Strength of 18. A charisma of 20. He's a paladin. Aura of enchantment. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls. He has dark vision. Defense. Gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wearing armor. Divine health. The divine magic flowing within you prevents disease from affecting you. He has extra attack, Fey ancestry. So he has advantage on saving throws. It cannot be charmed, and magic cannot put him to sleep. Immutable form. Spells that alter someone's form have no effect on the affected entity, and it has a +5 bonus to saving throws against spells that would remove it from this plane. Improved Divine Smite. Magical Plate. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Opportunity attack, of course. Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will or by any spell or action. You'll have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. It has Shield Bash. Very well. So, let's go ahead and start this off with the Hunger of Hadar right here. Can I get the other one? I can, and I will still get the dog. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and move Will out this way.
No time to waste. Oh, so much for peace.
Z, let's go ahead and take out the necromites. And then we can just go ahead and unarmed strike this one.
Got to concentrate.
What's her face? Shadowheart. Let's go ahead and come take out this one. That is going to end your turn. 46 damage? Gale. I really should have looked at your spell slots before entering battle. You're gonna go ahead and armor packages. Give yourself 15 temporary hit points.
Pawn to cleric.
Move on over here. Alright, Jahir. Let's go ahead and have you jump up over here. It'd be really cool if I can get you to transform, but apparently not. Take care of that. Then move up here. Deadly order.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Charm. Leave me alone. Damn, all of those missed. Okay, and that dog is still up there in the Hunger of Hadar.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And Z. Let's go ahead and just attack Ketherick.
May the gods take you first.
What in the world just happened? Deadly orders. Affected entity was ordered to attack a specified enemy. It is more likely to target this enemy, and attack rolls against the enemy have advantage. Very well. Oh, I know what happened. He shield bashed me. That's what happened. Shadowheart. You, if you are able, you're not. I really should have taken a long rest. Moonlight butterflies on Ketherick.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Still, moonlit butterflies on Ketherick. Hey, it hit. And then what are you concentrating on? Concentrating on guidance. No, you're not. You're going to be concentrating on Shield of Faith. Bringing your AC up to 20. Why would you move into the Hunger of Ray of Frost on Ketherick. Hey, it did 1 point of damage. Maybe know what? Go ahead and do... That's greater second. Bark skin first. Let's do an elixir of arcane cultivation. Gain back a 3rd level spell slot because I stupidly did not do that beforehand. Nope, do not. No. 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 Alright, let's go ahead and take out the necromite. Or not.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
No. $18, $19, $20, $21, $22. Yeah, let's go ahead and expend a 1st level spell slot to cast shield. Oh, those are actually people. I did not realize that. Okay, let's go ahead and try to take this thing down. Gale, this is your packed weapon, right? It's not his packed weapon right now for some reason. Let's go. That's ridiculous. Okay, so Z is apparently not able to use an action, so let's just go ahead and flurry of blows. Both missed.
What should I do?
Shadowheart. You are going to lacerate. It's only 45. It's 45 either way. Okay, you're going to go ahead and lacerate Ketherick. Yeah. And then 2nd level healing word. Dame Aelin? Oh, I guess she is technically an Aasimar. That's not how Aasimar work, but okay. Oh, now you decide to try to get out of the Hunger of Hadar. Alright, Gale. Hey, it hit. Nice. And it brought the dog down to 3 hit points. And it killed the necromite. Aced? And now with your 2nd action, can you cast Shatter right here? Very well. Opportunity attack. Alright, take out the necromite. Thank you. really bugging me that I can't see her
Waits
radio.
bared.
Oh, there's a dude right there. Opportunity attack.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Oh, shit!
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Opportunity attack. So, let's see, we have Squire right there, the Necromite right there, another one right there, another one there. At this point, I have no idea what's going on.
Let's do this.
On the victor's path.
Gale. Let's go ahead and have you Eldritch Blast these two. Yeah, if they weren't dead before, that Lanny was going to kill them.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
See. Let's go ahead and have you take care of this one.
Light on my feet.
And Gale. Ray Frost. Oh, she's no longer under my control. Gale. It would have been really cool if you had your packed weapon.
They're dying for me. All of them. Think you can take me on?
Didn't see that one. Let's go ahead and attack it. Then attack this one. Now, Gale, let's go ahead and drop
That
Hunger
thing came
Vidar.
from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Gale, you want to talk?
Did you feel that? I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the Shadow Cursed lands. I'd think it was Mystra herself brushing against my skin.
I felt it too. It was like my skin became charged with something, more alive somehow. I didn't notice anything. She's not speaking to you, Gale. I doubt she's come to give your arm a stroke. Mister can't enter the Shadow Cursed lands? I felt it too.
That's Mistra's power for you. Where there's even a trace of magic, she will be there to bring it to life. There's clearly some magic in you if you were able to sense her presence. But I think I felt something stronger. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
Unless this boon of hers saves you from detonating the orb, it hardly seems worth it. Ignore her, Gale. She's trying to manipulate you to convince you to do as she asked. Given all we're up against, I'm grateful for the help. No, unless this boon of hers saves you from detonating the orb, it hardly seems worth it.
True enough. And somehow I doubt that's an order Mistra will be willing to rescind, no matter how many times I impress her. The stakes are simply too high. Strange, though, that she would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful.
Very well.
You have my attention.
What is that blessing?
Quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Gain advantage on concentration checks. That somehow doesn't seem worth it to me, but whatever.
I'm ready.
We got a heavy chest up here. That, of course, is locked. Let's go ahead and try to pick that lock. It is a DC of 18. Got a 16 on the dice for a 31 total. With a ring of exalted marrow. What does this do? Exhort and rise. Subjugate the undead with your command. And then Ghoulish Touch. Level 1 necromancy spell deals 2d6 necrotic damage. Lash out with a deadly claw and possibly paralyze the target. Elves and undead cannot be paralyzed by this attack. Very well. Got a note up here. Okay, just a note to say that I was alarmed to learn that your strike teams have not yet recovered the artifact. The Githyanki appear to be after it as well. I'll have more to say about this when time allows, but it's essential that your troops do not allow the object to slip between your fingers. Gee.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
You and your Harpers aren't coming. Don't you want to see how this ends? I can handle this, don't worry. Don't you want to see how this ends?
I certainly do.
Do you know what to expect when I find him? Do you really think your soldiers can hold out against an entire army? Join me then. Better you stay behind. I'll handle things from here. Do you know what to expect when we find
Theory
him?
and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Very well. Do you really think your soldiers can hold off an entire army?
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
Very well. Join me.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
Very well. Yes. Thank you for saving. Let's go ahead and use this. Still feel like we should have a long rest, but I also feel like we can't at the present. So let's go ahead and use. You peered down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketheric into the darkness. Will you leap after him? Yes?
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
None of us died. Okay.
This is an illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Very well. Membrane, attack. I do not like... Ooh. Oh, hey. It's an intellect devour.
I don't need any attention right now.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
Okay, so this right here is traversal to Baldur's Gate. This right here is rescue Zariel's thingamajig. I guess we're going this way. I don't know what's worse, the fact that there's so many intellect devours or the fact that they aren't attacking me.
Descend. Obey.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Okay.
Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago.
Okay, Will, do you have anything to say about that?
Well met.
Nope.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking.
Very well.
You remember the shattered windows of Elturel's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Interesting.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Release. I am perfectly fine with attacking these things right now. We have Gauntlet right there. We have a Mind Flare right there. Friendly right there. Another Mind Flare right there. Mind Flare. And Zevlor. Now, what did that say about finding Mole? Find Mole. There's no sign of Mole in the tadpoling center of the Mind Flare colony. She must be found. She must have found a way back out of this accursed place. Very well. So let's go ahead and attack the Mind Flare. This is Will. Damn it, I forgot to do it again. So we're doing a Pact of the Blade. We're going to go ahead and do a glaive, because I forgot to apply his freaking sword. And his turn, Z. Let's go ahead and attack the Mind Flare. And then Flurry of Blows. I'll be good on that. Shadowheart. Go ahead and attack the Mind Flare as well. And that'll be that for now. No idea what's happening here. No idea what that was. Shatter. Yeah. Cool, got that Mind Flare down. And the Intellect Devourer is at 3 hit points.
Enough! My mind is my own!
Beautiful. Critical miss. Let's go ahead and try to charm him. Probably not going to work. Opportunity attack. Poison. Oh, there are so many brains. Opportunity attack. All right, Z. Can you? Yes, you can. Sneak attack the Mind Flare. Nice, 14 damage. And now, can you stunning strike the Mind Flare? It is stunned. Very nice. So now, Flurry of Blows. What is crushing below me? I have no idea. But let's go ahead and attack with the Flurry of Blows. 18 more damage. Very nice. have no idea what's happening here. Charm. Why did Gale not get a turn? I'm really confused. Alright, Gale. Oh no, this is Will. Alright, Will. Let's go ahead and have you attack the Mind Flare. Should be able to attack it twice. Yes, you can. And then drink a greater healing potion.
No choice
and your
but to keep
turn.
going.
Then now Z. Sneak attack on this Mind Flare, please. Thank you. And then Stunning Strike. You missed. Flurry of Blows. Got it down to 3 hit points. With hopefully Shadowheart can take care of. Yes, she can. Still no idea what's happening here. Gale. Firebolt, the Intellect Devourer. And your turn.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. The Blade of Frontiers. The savior I needed, if not the one I deserved. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
You abandoned them. Do you really think you have the right to ask? Some, others ended up in cells in Moonrise. That's on you. They found refuge. But what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor? I can't tell you. You abandoned them. Do you really think you have the right to ask?
I do not. But if you know what happened, well, you deserve to know all of it. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
If you wanted power, you never needed a god, only to live up to your ideal for a moment, until you realized your reward would be a tadpole. It sounds like you were being enthralled. It's not your fault. Your people didn't need a paladin. They saved themselves. No, if you wanted power, you never needed a god, only to live up to your ideal.
I fell short of that mark in Avernus. And even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
I could use another blade in the fight to come. Find your own people. They need you. I don't care what you do. Just get out of my sight. Fine. Good luck. No, find your people.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Very well.
There's no time to waste.
Shadowheart. Let's go ahead and loot the corpses. We got an onyx right there. And that appears to be all.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
So, I'm going to go ahead and save. And I'm going to go take a long rest. I am in need of rest. Cannot fast travel right now. Well, fine.
Still in control.
I guess I'm not taking a long rest. Let's go ahead and continue this way.
Discern, faithful. We.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Suspended Ceramorphosis. Dedicated to scribe, whatever. That is a lot to read. I do not want to read it right now. If you want to, it's up on screen. And now I'm turning the page. Very well. What is this? Nothing, apparently. Can't do anything there.
That pod. Is that Mizora inside?
Mizora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Gather your strength to smash your foot through the pod. Examine the device to the left. Examine the device to the right. Leave her here. Examine the device on the left.
You can make no sense of the symbol.
Okay. On the right.
The symbol means nothing to you.
Well, crap. Save. On the right. Hey, I was right.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mizora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Sever the pact now, devil, or I'll sever your head. Fine, 6 months it is. What happens next? Gods damn you. Will, you're more trouble than you're worth. Persuasion. You'd think we'd get a reward for going through all this trouble. Let's go ahead and try that. Need a 14. That's an 11 on the dice, which is going to be down to a 14. Back up to 11. Very well. Let's go ahead and try that again. That's a natural 20.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
What are you doing to Will?
And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
A Blade of the Frontiers. Mizora gifted Will an infernal rapier for his troubles, though she required some convincing. Deals 1d8 piercing damage. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. Melee caster, instead of its dexterity modifier, the affected entity adds its spellcasting ability to attack rolls. And planar ally, Cambion. Ooh, he can summon a Cambion.
The pride of the gate.
Let's go ahead and equip it. Alright, so I was able to figure out how to unequip the old attack weapon and re-equip the new one. Let's go ahead and talk to Will.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mizora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
Mizora said you could talk about your pact and exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
First, we killed Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Anything more we should discuss?
Any idea? Nope. I still need to get a long rest, but I can't. Is there anything this way? Apparently. This is the barracks. Harry Henry's journal. Very well. We have some enemies over there that we are going to go take a look at in a second. But first we are going to kind of loot everything that we can. All right, and let's go ahead and...
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
You should be careful throwing such accusations at a true soul. Deception. This is a misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with the eradication of these traitors. Attack. We're just going to attack. So we got Z up first. Let's go ahead and work on Cressa Bone Daughter.
Fall by my hand.
Oh, I did not see you there. Did not see you there. So let's go ahead and work on this guy. And if I had thought about it, I would have snuck attack you. I don't have any more short rests, so I'm going to go ahead and just unarmed strike.
This is my time.
Will. Oh yeah, that's right. We also helped Will out. We got Will a new weapon. So that's fun. Cool.
2 steps at a
Step
time.
Will up. And anything you could do as a bonus action? Nothing really.
Concentrate.
Alright, now Shadowheart. Let's go ahead and work on Cressa now.
Hard, strike fast.
Very well. And I'm going to save spell slots.
You will beg for death long before we grant.
I'm going to let her Misty Step. I am not going to let her Fireball. That was our last 4th level spell, which is unfortunate, but
please, Mistress.
With everyone so close the way they were, it was definitely worth holding off or making sure that fireball didn't go off. Let's go ahead and firebolt her.
Eat this.
Ooh, 16 damage. Nice. Oh, you want to missy step and get right up next close to us? That is perfectly fine by me.
In good hands.
Nice critical hit. Let's go ahead and I can't. Oh, it did in fact use the sneak attack. So very nice. So that must be what this 8 damage was right here. Very nice indeed. And then let's go ahead and hit with one of these. Bring her down to 4 hit points. We're going to end our turn. Will, we're going to stand by on you.
Can't afford to let
Let's go ahead and have yeah, Shadowheart take out that one. And then let's go ahead and move Shadowheart over here. And now Will.
Moving.
If you would be so kind as to Eldritch Blast. Let's see, that's 44, 75. Oh no, 44 hit points versus 26 hit points. Let's go ahead and blast her with both of these. Critical hit and a critical miss. Brought her down to 7 hit points. How unfortunate. I should have moved him. Definitely should have moved him. She's not going to fireball us. Absorb elements. Gale. Go ahead and firebolt again. Sure. And your turn, Z. You are going to sneak attack this guy.
Think you can take me on?
Nice damage, nice damage. And then unarmed strike. And Gale. No, Will. Let's go ahead and just Eldritch Blast. Alright, now loot them with Shadowheart. And now
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Let's go ahead and head through here. That is so gross. What do we got going on over here? What are you? Neural aperture. We got intellect devour. Ooh, I need that. I need that. Let's go ahead and use this. Oh. And now we have the effects of a long rest. Very nice. What is this? Oh, it calls the platform. Use?
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming more than usual?
It senses something, doesn't it? I'll keep my guard up.
Yeah, probably for the best to keep your guard up. How do I get off of this? How do I get off? Thank you. We have rejuvenating miasma. Animate dead doesn't require a corpse in this area due to a lingering necrotic stench. Oh, goody. Alright, so the game did autosave. I did go into this room right here. That seems to be the last room of this dungeon. I don't want to be in there just yet. There is still so more to investigate in here that I want to take a look at. I'm assuming the Night Song is somewhere in here and I could get her assistance. That would be cool. But before we go down there, we're going to go ahead and explore the rest of the area and see what all we could do. Let's see if we come through here. What's up here? Zombie. We have a couple of zombies. Looks like a devil of some sort. Ooh, we have one right up there waiting to ambush us. Let's go ahead and hide. Well, that didn't work, and my action got used trying to hide. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it have? So let's go ahead and move up here and kind of spread out a little bit.
Victory's assured.
Yeah, everyone's action got used trying to hide. And turn Gale.
Fleet of foot.
Gonna get you up here, or will. Let's go ahead and end your turn. Oh, hello there. What are you? A Death Shepherd. Oh, goody. And there's a lot of zombies in here. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Shadowheart. Let's go ahead and move you up here. And let's go ahead and do a spiritual weapon. Let's go ahead and do a halberd. Let's go ahead and just do it at second level. I'm not expecting it to survive long. Come on, everyone get close to me. I promise you, it'll be for your benefit. Let's go ahead and try to attack, actually, lacerate. Is lacerate the one that does the... No, it's not. Let's go ahead and try to lacerate the winged horror. Hey, bleeding. Nice. Death Shepherd. You're going to be raising zombies throughout the fight, aren't you? Little do they know I have them right where I want them. Alright, and in theory... Ah, darn it. Okay, let's go ahead and attack this winged horror. Yeah. Critical miss. And you know what? For my bonus action, if I can find one, I'm gonna drink a not a potion of flying, potion of speed, which I'm pretty sure Z has plenty of. he doesn't. Very well. Well then, for my bonus action, let's just go ahead and flurry of blows the winged horror.
A tale for the ages.
Gale. That is not what I... Ooh, actually. Is that what I want to use my 5th level spell on? No. Let's go ahead and do a 3rd level shatter right here. Well, we took out the winged horror. Beautiful.
No holding back.
Will go ahead. Is your Elder's Blast going to be a disadvantage? Yes, it is. Let's go ahead and have you attack this winged horror. Nice critical. And then attack this zombie. Then end your turn. Shadowheart, if you would be so kind to do a 4th level Spirit Guardians of Radiancy. See, burned that one to a crisp. Are there any enemies around her? There are not. So let's go ahead and move her up and over. How? Oh, how? Very well. We're just going to set her right there. Don't react. Don't react. Alright. Z. Before we have Z move, it is perfectly fine that you miss. Because what we were actually doing was setting up a sneak attack. Take care of that one. And then we're just going to go ahead and unarmed strike this one.
Lance board is
and Gale. Now when we want to do the Cone of Cold, no. Let's do a 3rd level lightning bolt. Yeah. And Shadowheart, in theory, shouldn't be getting targeted from this. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I'm ready.
And Shadowheart, you are first and foremost going to drink a greater healing potion unless you happen to have a superior, which you do not. And then now let's go ahead and have you attack this thing. They don't take any poison damage, but still.
saving from? I need healing.
Oh! And she fell unconscious. Alright, Will. You are going to go ahead and Eldritch Blast. Greater Zombie. Both of these Greater Zombies. Beautiful, got them away. Then you're going to flourish attack this guy. What does off balance do? The affected entity has disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks, and attack rolls against it have advantage. Removed by taking damage or when helped. Very well.
Survival is all that matters.
Z. I'm going to hold off on you for a second, Z.
They burn.
We're going to have Gale. Doesn't have a healing potion. Of course he doesn't. We're going to have Gale come over here and help Shadowheart. And then he's also going to actually drink a potion of speed. And let's go ahead and have him do a second level shatter right here.
Never a dull moment.
Z, you are going to go ahead and attack this regular zombie with the sneak attack. And then you're going to attack this greater zombie with the regular attack. And then unarmed strike that first zombie.
Got to keep fighting.
Shadowheart. You are going to 4th level healing word yourself.
Take your heal. I'm not going to last much longer.
Gale, counterspell that. And now Z is back. Let's go ahead and move over to Will. Get Will within 5 feet, so that if/when these attacks don't kill him,
Well, so much for
Z will
peace.
be able to sneak attack. Really? Critical miss. Flurry of blows. Nice, that critical hit did work right there. Let's go ahead and have Z move up this way to kind of act as a defense from those guys.
No blue all doom.
Gale. Gale, you're going to go ahead and do a second level shatter right here. Beautiful. And then I'm going to go ahead and shocking grasp this guy. And then back up.
Of course.
What should I do?
Shadowheart. You are going to third level healing word yourself. And then you are going to back up. And you don't have a potion, do you? You do not. Oh, you do. You have a regular potion of healing. You're going to throw that right here. Very well. Counterspell. Because I don't know what Withering Thief does. And Z, that thing has 1 hit point. This thing has essentially 62.
No holding back.
Let's go ahead and get Will up there.
Today you fool.
And that's going to be the end
Time to push my luck again.
Will's turn. But we can now do a sneak attack. So that we can now do a sneak attack to get rid of that whatever it was. The shield. The extra life. There we go. And then flurry of blows. Critical miss, but that's all right. No. How are you to necrotic? You have nothing on necrotic. Light. Plant take maximum damage from the spell and have disadvantage on saving throws. No effect on undead or constructs. And you are an undead, right? Yeah, you are in fact a skeleton. So, not going to do that. Let's go ahead and take out this zombie right here. And also see what we can do against this one. Very nice. And bonus action. Anything you can do as a bonus action. Nope.
Need to act fast.
Shadowheart. How much health do you have? Very well. You are going to, first and foremost, healing word. 3rd level on yourself.
Take you.
Then you're going to run up this way. And do another Spirit Guardian. This time we'll just do it at 3rd level. Don't react. Beautiful. Got him down to 19 hit points. Okay, what's going on with you? Oh, you're lethargic? Oh, because haste wore off. Got it. Let's go ahead and work on this Death Shepherd. Get him to stop raising our enemies. And will work on the winged horde that was just raised. Then move on over here.
Finding my way. Where do I go from here?
And Shadowheart. Oh no, that's me.
Can't
Z, move on over here. Now Shadowheart. You attack this guy.
Bleed for me.
Beautiful. That appears to be everything here. At least enemy-wise. What in the world are you? I'm going to come take a look at you in a second.
Prepare the march.
We have ritual candles. Okay. We'll go take a look at that in a second. Alright, let's go ahead and head on this way. Alright, so I just destroyed all of those. Why? I don't know, it just seemed like the right thing to do. Let's go ahead and make our way down here. We have a chest over here.
Strange. I almost feel like I've just I feel good.
What do we got over here? A rune slate. Another rune slate. Some incense. Can't reach. Balthazar's notes. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid library was no more than rows of brains swimming in a cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own. However, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. I feel like I just had an aneurysm trying to read that. Eye patch.
An eye patch. Not quite my style.
That was Mole's eye patch. Alright, now let's go ahead and have Gale interact with whatever the hell this is. the resonance stone. Well, that was just something to pick up. The stone gives you and those around you the steeped in bliss condition. Resonance stone heighten emotion in those who stand within their radius. Okay. Steeped in bliss. Seized by great joy, affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on saving throw. Enemy is also vulnerable to psychic damage. Okay, so let's go ahead and pick this up.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Interesting. So mine archive interface.
I'm ready.
Let's see if I am understanding this correctly. Closed mind. Successfully inserted. Now let's try to talk to this.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Interesting. Let's see, that was the closed mind. Here's the willing mind.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly?
An illithid colony. But don't worry, just your brain is here. Are you some kind of performer? Never mind that. Tell me about Lord Gortash.
He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
No need. I think you got the part. Go ahead. I'm sure you'll be performing soon. Snap out of it and look around you. No, go ahead. I'm sure you'll be performing soon.
I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
Very well. How many of these heads do I have? Or not heads, brains do I have? Ooh, Z has one. The fresh mind. And Gale has one. The true mind. Very well. I thought that... it was Z that had one, not Will. There it is. Fresh mind.
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
How did you get here? I am very much not your mother. Well, this is deeply unsettling. Sure, go right back to sleep. How did you get here?
I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much.
A big spiky snail. Time to go back to sleep then. Good night, you. I meanwhile am never going to sleep again. You'll never wake again, little one. I'm pretty sure that they're talking about the nautiloid, but let's go ahead and go with big spiky snail.
With big wiggly legs.
Alright, meanwhile, I'm never going to sleep again.
You should. We can talk in the morning. Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
That is definitely disconcerting. But Gale, you had one as well, correct? Yes, you did. The True Mind.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
It's the first day, it's the second day, it's the third day. Who is this he you're talking about? Let's do that one.
We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash.
It is the third day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute.
Tell me about the others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
It's the first day.
Yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
It is the second day.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True Soul.
Leave. So, the True Mind was the first true soul, it seems like. Prayer for forgiveness. Very well. Severed head.
At least things have stated.
Now let's go ahead and take a look over here. Before we interact with whatever that is, what else is? Ooh, hello.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Begin to manipulate the mind. Oh god, I don't know if this is an intelligence thing.
The console glows as you approach.
Memory? Let's go ahead and... Okay. Motion. Connect that one. Connect that one. Connect that one. Beautiful.
Now, let's see what was so
Got it.
protection.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
So we have a Blade of Oppressed Souls. It is a longsword. It does 2d10 slashing damage and 1d4 psychic damage with a +1. Very well. We also have a skeleton with a circlet of mental anguish. A psychic leash. When an enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain 1d4 hit points. Very nice. Brain drain gloves. Mental interference. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns, as well as a bone and then the waking mind. And what is this?
Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
How did the Illithid Empire fall?
I don't know. I'm just glad it fell.
Alright, so there's actually something in Gale's inventory that I want to get out of here. Send to camp. And now let's go ahead and insert that new brain that we just got into the thingamajig. Alright, here we are. And this is going to be the waking mind.
Design.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
You call yourself Githzerel. Is that some kind of Githyanki?
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield, the Mind.
You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain.
A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
If you want my help, then tell me the truth. You want me to kill you? What if I could free you instead? I'll do it. Leave. If you want my help, then tell me the truth.
All right. The Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
Illithid, reach out and consume her mind. Illithid, reach out and purge her mind. Let's go ahead and purge it.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will And I see.
Gets the right mind barrier. Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected enemy's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Very well. Let's go ahead and take the brain. Actually, I have 6 of these. I still can't do anything with them though, unless I want to start doing stuff like this. But I don't concentrate on spells, so I can't really use that. I don't want to transfer health.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, we're still going to hold off on that. Let's go ahead and jump back over here. And what is through here? Stuff in here.
What's next?
Oh hey, and another brain. Let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and loot everything in here, and I'll be back when I'm done. Alright, so I've looted everything except for the various body parts. There's a bugbear in here called Chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Illithid enters thoughts. What is this place? What did you do to all these people? I need to find your master. No, let's go ahead and leave him be. And there is a thingamajig down here, which I'm assuming is going to get us into combat of some sort.
So much blood. The Illithids take what's useful and discard the rest.
Oh god.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
That is not what I was expecting. Very much not what I was expecting. However, we did find another brain, so let's go ahead and insert that. Alright, so this is the butchered mind.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Right. Or smart, right. Use your brains. I think your escape plan might be coming a little late. You know a way out? Use your brains.
Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Very well. Well, that was interesting. Now, I don't think I can actually get there. So I think it's time for us to return to this door right here. Alright, so before we descend, let's go ahead and see if this will activate for us again. Which indeed it will. Very nice. So let's go ahead and descend. I do not remember that those non-Lloyd tentacles being there before. It might have been, and I just wasn't paying attention. heading on down.
Assemble, prepare, obey, evacuate.
Alright, now before we open this door, the game is not going to autosave for us again. So let's go ahead and save manually. And now open up the door.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Thorm.
Hello. Hello, Elder Brain. You are massive.
The Testament of Merkel!
An Elder Brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
Gale, you cannot do this. You can't condemn us to death.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts of my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Trust me, Gale, we'll find another way. Stand down. This isn't your decision to make. You're right. We truly have no other choice. This is it then. The end of ends. So I'm assuming that if we let Gale blow up, we're all gonna die. That is going to be on a later playthrough. For now, trust me, Gale, we'll find another way.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra. I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it. To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down. to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
So on PC, there is a way to like intervene in cutscenes. I wonder if that's one of them.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
That brain is massive. A piece of 3. Did all of us get it? No. There it is. Piece together Ketheric's allegiances. Got it. So, no point in sneaking around. Oh god. Oh, we got some necromites over here. Good to know. Oh, hey. Here's the chick with a mind flare up there. Glad I looked around. Let's go.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I just want to be free of my parasite. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it. And what is my place, Ketheric? Why is the prism so important to you? I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it.
Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Enough talk, let's finish this. Persuasion. I was ready to show you mercy before. It's still not too late. You can repent. Are you planning on betraying your allies? Let's go ahead and try the persuasion one. I doubt it's gonna work. Yeah, that's an 11. I'll give it one guidance roll. Oh, hello. That's a dirty 20. Very well.
Repent? Would that even be possible?
Perhaps.
No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Did I just talk my way out of a combat?
You dare.
Oh God.
One who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, lord of bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
Oh goody, we're fighting a god.
Shit.
Oh, oh boy. So, use help action, free Night Song from Catholic's Soul Cage. So, Gale, it is your turn. I believe you have Misty Step. You have Haste. You do not have Misty Step. That is alright. Can you fireball these guys? Nope, too far, path is interrupted. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at Merkel. His dexterity has been drained for 2 turns for some reason. He is currently in... Ketheric is immune against all damage while he has the Night Song imprisoned. Got it. Merkel's presence, the apostle exudes the god of death's unholy will and bone chills all nearby creatures. Resistant to necrotic and cold, immune to poison. Consume the faithful. The apostle can use this reaction to consume a sacrificial necromite and gain Reaper's reward. What is Reaper's reward? Consume a necromite's soul and gain the ability to cast Finger of Death. Oh dear God. Okay, Finger of Death. Deals 7d8 plus 30 necrotic damage. Target still takes half damage on a successful save. Has a range of 100 feet. That's 37 to 86 damage. Okay. Let's go ahead. Can you jump up here? Probably not. Yeah, that's way too high for you. Can you jump over here, Gale? And possibly now is... Are they within fireball range? Oh, they are just outside of it because I decided to jump to the side. I can hit 2 of them with that. Live of warding? Fire? 3rd level? Nope, way too far out. Okay. Bone chill. Not enough movement. Not enough movement. Okay. Let's go ahead. Do you have enough movement for this? Nope. 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 He's immune. Alright, Gale, you're gonna end your turn.
Let's go.
Z. You cannot. Kind of figured you wouldn't be able to, but I was hoping you could. Shadow Step, that is. Z, let's go ahead and have you run up over here.
Need to find a way forward.
And what is this? Force tunnel, repulsor. Push anything back 20 feet. That is not going to affect the illithid up there. This is fine. Will, can you Misty Step up here? I mean, you should be able to if I get you closer.
Fleet of foot.
Misty Step. You mean not enough movement? Alright, Will, you're going to go ahead and stay. You're actually going to go ahead and dash, which is something I probably should have done with
I wonder if this
Z.
is worth the cost.
Step of the Wind dash on Z. Cancel in turn. Step of the Wind dash. Get up here.
Forward.
And then help. Beautiful. Then now back up.
Battle favors.
Right, now with that being done, only a 65% chance to hit. You should no longer be invulnerable, but you are not. So let's go ahead and aim 1 projectile at the illithid and 1 projectile at Merkel. Hey, I hit the illithid. Nice. Alright, and Shadowheart.
On the move.
I'm gonna go ahead and move over here. And you still have Guardian of Faith. You do not have Guardian of Faith. You know what? I just realized I should have had you jump up here. Darn it. Okay, we're gonna action dash. We've basically wasted her turn. She's gonna jump up here and make her way over. Oh, goody. Don't react. Don't react. Don't react. Don't react.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Oh, damn. That did quite a fair bit of damage. Let's go ahead and plant a fireball right here. Gotta take out those guys. And what? Then end Gale's turn. Z. Let's go ahead and get you up here.
With haste.
I did not see you down there. What does Bone Chill do? Cannot regain hit points. Very well. Let's go ahead and sneak attack Markle. Nice critical hit. Then now we are going to go ahead and flurry of blows. Let's go ahead and get Shadowheart over here. And then attack this thing. And that's all she can do. A Mind Flare Domination. Yeah, we're going to counterspell that.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slave.
Where are you going? Gale. Gale, you are going to go ahead and drink a potion of speed. Cannot be healed because of Bone Chill. You're going to go ahead and help the dame up. Cannot be. Are you ensnared or frightened? Yeah, let's go ahead and get you right here. Then can still get them up. Except apparently not Z. Well, darn it. Yeah, let's go ahead and get you back over here.
No holding back.
Conjure a fiendish Cambion to fight alongside you. It can cast Fiendish Charm, Draining Kiss, and Rays of Fire. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Plant it up here. And then for bonus action, Missy, step away!
Can't give up.
Can I get to this one? No. Can I jump over here? Yes, I can. And we are bone chill, but that's all right. Flame strike. No. I'll deal 10 to 60 versus my 7 to 19. Strike a foe. This is the Moonbeam Butterfly. Strike a foe, conjuring an illusionary swarm of moon pale butterflies, granting advantage on attacks against the target. Yeah, we're going to try that. Beautiful. We're again going to counterspell that. Okay with this. The Cambion. Fiendish Charm. Charm a humanoid to prevent it from attacking you. No. Draining Kiss. Lay a deadly kiss upon a charmed foe. No. Rays of Fire. Second level. 3 projectiles. Hurl 3 rays of fire. Each ray deals 3 to 18 fire damage. Let's go ahead and try that. All 3 at Markle. Very well, got him down to 50 hit points.
Swords meet sorcery.
And Gale. I think this is time for that cone of cold, buddy. Hold up, before I do this. What is... It's a con save. And your con is 22. That's probably not the best idea. Can I... Var's Black Tentacle. No. Is he undead? He is undead. Saving throw for this. Also con. This is a wisdom save for a phantasmal killer. What is your wisdom? 17. Let's go ahead and pump our 5th level spell slot for a phantasmal killer. It deals 5 to 50 psychic damage per turn. Cannot move, has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. It's only a 45% chance of landing, though. Yeah, he saved against it. Figured he would. I guess Bone Jill.
This is my time.
Will you have disadvantage on that because of how close he is? You're going to go ahead and try to stab this Mind Flare twice. Nice. And then you have a 45% chance of shoving him. Let's go ahead and get back here and try to shove him. Failed. Oh well.
Let's end this.
Shadow Heart. Do you have anything to speed yourself up? You do. Let's go ahead and drink a potion of speed with Shadow Heart and then unleash 2 attacks against Markle here. $29 hit points. And let's go ahead and do a flame strike. That brought it down to 5 hit points. Counterspell. And there we go.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
No. Repay
pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed!
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Alright, let's go ahead and pick up
I could sleep for a 10 day after that.
Z.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
And I don't think that this is going to be necessary. But let's go ahead and do a beacon of hope. And then a prayer of healing 4th level. Let's go ahead and do that again. Get everyone back up to maximum hit points.
Let's get going.
And before we
Whatever
loot Ketheric, let's go ahead and kind of loot everyone else.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now? Yeah, that seems like a pretty fair fight.
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These Chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Do you know who our enemies are? Ketheric transformed during the fight. What the hell was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the Dead Three.
Chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now? What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved? I didn't come here to fight gods. I just want my parasite removed. No, what do we do? What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives. And the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends.
Oh, goody.
I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. The body. I mean, that was very interesting information. I would have just liked to have had that conversation as Z. But that's not here nor there. We have Kethric's Warhammer, 1d10 bludgeoning, and then 1d4 psychic. It is a +1 enchantment. We also have Reaper's Embrace, very rare heavy armor. A magical plate, all incoming damage is reduced by 2. Reaper's Rigidity, when activated, you can't be moved against your will or by any spell or action. But you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. And Howl of the Dead. Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. For 3 turns. Okay, what is numb? Numbed. Movement speed halved. The spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against the affected entity. Very well. We also have Kethric's Shield. Arcane enchantment. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls. And you also gain advantage on dexterity saving throws. Very well. As well as a crumpled note. Papa, I love you. Love from is. And then supply pack. Very well.
What now?
And now the Asimar has gone. I guess let's go ahead and leave.
I've been thinking about all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Withers, why the hell are you here? Will, let's talk to you.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
The Absolute's cult. No. What do you think, Gorta? What do you know about those two? Mizora said no. What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Very well. Has Ravengard, where do you think they'll take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Very well. Mizora said you can say what you want about your pact. It's time to know the whole truth. But first, a question. This is something that Will asked us, but for some reason didn't proct. But first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would he sacrifice to save it? I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe. I wouldn't give up my soul, if that's what you're getting at. The place could burn to cinder for all I care. I'd give my life.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Very well. The Cult of the Dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate. To what end? The Grand Duke left a mere boy in charge? That couldn't have gone well. Nod and let Will continue his story. To what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Allow Will to share his memory.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? A brave choice, and a frightening one. You took on 25 cultists on your own. I find that hard to believe. And what of your father, the Grand Duke? A brave choice and a frightening one.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
Sure, the Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? I mean, to gain a soul, but let's go ahead and ask.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
It was brave what you did for the city.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
And what about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
We'll return to the subject later.
I understand.
You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss your father? You're too charitable. If I were you, I'd never forgive him. I suppose I can't blame him. For all he knew, you'd sprout horns any second. That one's fucked up because he has horns now. If I were your father, I'd have killed you on the spot. He did you a favor by exiling you. Do you miss him?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Alright, leave.
No fist left behind.
Now.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Gale.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
What are you talking about?
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important? You nearly killed yourself back there. Perhaps take a moment. I'm not so sure you're owed any favors just now. No, back up a little.
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look?
Ha! Sorcerous Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Very well, Shadowheart.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
There's some matters?
I'm sorry.
Very well.
It...
What about... Nope.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness.
And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Indubitably.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
We've met.
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Very well. Not what I quite meant to do. But let's go ahead and talk to Withers.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
That's an interesting question, Withers. Forget that. What are you doing here? These abominations are soulless, surely. I'm not sure. Don't all living things? I admit I haven't thought about it. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here? Speak plainly. Isn't there more you can tell me? You seem to know a lot about the dead three. I want to manage my hirelings. No, I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Is Withers supposed to be the stand-in for Lord Io? Maybe. I don't know. Speak plainly. Isn't there more you can tell me?
No.
Very well. You seem to know a lot about the dead three.
Yes. Bane, Lord of Darkness. Baal, Lord of Murder. Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Very well. Jahir.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
I'm having the time of my life. I'm beginning to. I've got a parasite in my brain. Makes it hard to enjoy anything. No, I'm having the time of my life.
It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
I'd be glad to have you by my side.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Very well. All right.
Thanks for watching out for me.
Now we have Halston over here.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Very well. What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Very well. What now? You've got what you wanted after all.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Very well. I'm glad to have you.
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Leave. All right. Now, Withers.
Fate spins along as it should.
Nope, okay. There's a merchant up here. Oh, it's these guys. Mattis.
Why, yes. Once Althea is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
I found Mole's eye patch.
So? It's just Mole's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean anything. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir?
It's alright. I'm sure Mole will be waiting for you at Baldur's Gate.
Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her.
Very well. Umi.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Mole.
I found Mole's eye patch.
What? Where is she?
Hey, calm down. I'm sure she dropped it. Mole's fine, I promise. I don't know. I found this in Ketheric's lair. Dead. Like you'll soon be, you little runt. No, hey, calm down.
You think so? Mole is really clever. I hope she finds us again soon.
Alright, what about this one?
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you?
I found Mole's eye patch.
This is Mole's. Where did you find it?
Somewhere unpleasant, but I didn't see Mole. She's probably safe somewhere. In a place filled with death. Mole's gone, I'm sorry. What does it matter? Your friend's dead anyway. No, someplace unpleasant, but I didn't see Mole. She's probably safe somewhere.
Of course she is. You hang on to that. I bet Mole will be angry at you for touching her stuff.
Very well. And Mattis, can I buy anything from
I'm
anybody?
gonna get everyone to Baldur's Gate safely. And Mole will be there to welcome us.
Apparently not. Alfira.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Mole is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
I'm sure they appreciate it. Writing a song is hardly going to distract them. Like I'm humoring you by having this conversation. I'm sure they appreciate it.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Very well. Cyrus.
Back in Last Light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
I freed Zevlord down in the colony. I wouldn't be so quick to write him off as dead. I'm just glad you're safe. You deserve some of the credit. They look up to you. I couldn't have done it without Jaheira and the Harpers. Night Song's a real hero here. She was a light in the darkness. Rogue, I'm glad we agree it was a job. I don't tend to do those for free, you know. No, I freed Zevlor.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
He went his own way. I don't think he could face me or all of you. True enough. He wouldn't follow me into battle. He went his own way.
Briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Very well. So before I move on, can I talk to you guys?
Begone. I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. I kind of figured that would happen. We have some merchants over here. Oh, hey, Marcus.
No. There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I was preoccupied defeating Ketheric Thorm.
Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about.
like Wulbrin.
Barkus, Wulbrin wants nothing to do with you. He made that clear.
Oh, forget about that. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
Seems like we'll have our hands full in Baldur's Gate. Leave it to me, Barkus. You've proven you aren't able for this kind of thing. Is this just because Wulbrin rejected you? Rogue, a job like you're describing isn't easy. What makes you think they're serious? The city has more important concerns than a bunch of gnomes with a grudge. It seems we'll have our hands full.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Very well, you are a merchant.
I'll be seeing you at your camp.
Apparently I can't buy or sell anything, though.
Says it is one floor down. To the
Quartermaster.
It'll take time, but this tower's stone will heal.
Quartermaster. Alright, so we have purchased some things. Can I investigate this thing now? There's still acid right there.
Toss me back in the shadows.
What's that?
Mucus, can't reach it. Cracked wall.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Arcana, determine what it is. Ooh, 19. Very nice.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Reach in.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Rogue dexterity. You've been in tighter traps. Wiggle your hand free. Or sleight of hand. Go limp and ride it out. Go limp and ride it out. Sure. $23.
You stop resisting, your arm bending with the movement of the flesh. And suddenly, an opening appears. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Okay, so I don't know if that is trying to tell me something. Like there's still something down below. But if it is, I think I might know how to get down there. In the prison area where the prisoners were held, there is that area that has kind of the growth on the walls. That is how you get down deeper. There's nothing really down there other than some hooked whores and stuff. And then there's still a hidden treasure down there somewhere. Let's go ahead and shadow step down. Alright, Gale. Second level shatter. And again. And again. There we go.
So that's progress.
Then now wooden chest. 117 gold. An arrow of dragon slaying and an arrow of darkness. That was not worth it, but very well. Alright, and I do want to walk out of here. Just because I don't know if anything is going to trigger as I walk out.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies. I know, that's why I recruited Jaheira. That's why I recruited Halsin. Enough lives have been lost. I don't want to send others to their deaths. I don't need allies. I have you. I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive at the city? I will seek more allies in the city. I'll think about it. I will build an army to rival that of the Absolute. No, we are enough as we are. Will there be anyone left when we arrive to the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Very well, that's not quite what I was expecting.
If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
There's that holy fire again. Alright, and it appears like there's nothing new over here. Let's go ahead and fast travel to Last Light real quick. Just because I'm curious. Is there even anyone still here? Yes, yes there is. Who are you? Danis, got it. Alright, let's go ahead and make camp. You know what? Yeah, Karlach.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him. It seems he is a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what power he's gained since you knew him. We'll find out when we get to Baldur's Gate. No, he seems to be a servant of Bane.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Very well. Lizelle, there you are. Alright. So, what are you? You're level 8 humanoid, or level 8 half-elf. That doesn't tell me what you freaking are.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business.
Okay. Let's see if anyone else wants to speak with us. Let's see if I can speak with these two, actually.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Could have done without that. I'd have taken gold over a prayer. Where's the silver light? The moon magic. Where's the moon magic?
Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
There's still a great deal I don't know about you.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Very well. Would your mother be willing to aid us in fighting the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Very well, leave.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
You seem to know things about Shadowheart. When will you tell her?
In due time. Mother Selûne will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum. Begone, friend.
Okay.
I have a darling to adore.
How do you intend to speak or spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The Dead Three are risen. The Dead Two remain. You must face them. I will help.
You should join my camp permanently. We could fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
I have a question for you.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Never mind. Isabel.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. he'd become. By killing him, you set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly, there's magic in a look. I certainly believe you were starstruck at least. No, but it sounds like you do. Certainly, there's magic in a look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
He'd become the chosen of Markle.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Anything more? Actually, yeah, you are a high elf.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Very well. Shadowheart.
You wanted something?
No. Whoa, where's the big guy?
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
I'm glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most. Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
Very well. Let's go ahead and take our long rest. Right. Anyone else want to say anything? Yes.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Open your mind!
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
I think it was
You
your
already
father.
know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
The Spear of Night? I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Receive Selûne's Spear of Night. Interesting. That's a Moonlight Glaive. Selûne's Spear of Night. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. You can see in the dark up to 40 feet. It is a +3 enchantment with Moonbeam and Moon Mote. It is weaker than the glaive we currently have, though. What is Moon Mote? Moon Mote. Illuminate an area around you with wisps of moonish light that make movement difficult for enemies and bolsters your allies' damage. At the start of their turn, each hostile creature within the light must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, or they must treat the lit area as difficult terrain. Each ally within the light deals an additional 1d4 radiant damage on hit with a melee attack. Interesting. So I know that it deals less damage. But I am going to equip this. Yeah. Very well.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And anything or anyone else want to speak with me? Doesn't look like it. Can I talk to the Cambion? No. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a long rest. Shadowheart.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shar denied to me.
Dare I suggest Shar may have had her reasons? You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself. You have a lot on your mind, but we must stay focused. The Absolute is still a threat. Nope, nope. You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shar still keeps from me. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And that is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
I want to talk about... Nope. Leave. Alright. Now. Why are y'all over here? Oh, is this where you're supposed to be? But because the devil was here, or the Cambion was here, you didn't want to be here?
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
In between episodes, I have also equipped everyone. And I
Watch your elders
brought
and learn.
Jahir to... What's his face? To Withers. I have changed up her stats. She now has 20 wisdom, 16 constitution, and 16 dexterity. Of course, 8 in everything else. I've also equipped her with a few things. But really, the stuff she came with was pretty good. Like this right here, the Sylvan Scimitar. Instead of its dexterity modifier, the afflicted creature adds its spellcasting ability modifier to attack rolls, which means that this +1 sword has a +5 to damage. And she also can add her dexterity modifier to her offhand attack. And that is purely because of these gloves right here. I believe I bought these from the Quartermaster. Gloves of balanced hands. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. So that is very nice. She also has access to quite a fair bit of spells. We went Path of the Land with her. So if I am understanding it correctly, she could Natural Recovery and spend, much like Gale, she could spend this limited resource to regain spell slots. So that is very nice. She is also, just kind of by the looks of everything, going to be a magical terror to have in my party. With Karlach, I actually changed her away from Path of the Bear. We have actually gone Path of the Tiger, or Tiger Heart. And yeah, that is going to empower her leap. Let's go ahead and actually take a look at that in here. Oh, she also has on the Mighty Cloth, which I have dyed with the DLC thing, which is going to increase her strength by 2, bringing her to 20. So that is very nice. It also has Bull's Strength. She has advantage on strength checks, and her carrying capacity is doubled, bringing her carrying capacity to something like 900 pounds or something like that. Let's see. What else did I give her? I know that I gave her... Oh, that's right. I also respect her with withers as well. Which, if I could find it... Here's the Tiger Heart. While raging, you can use Tiger's Bloodlust, and your jump distance increases by 15 feet. Tiger's Bloodlust. Lash out and attack up to 3 enemies at once and make them bleed. So that's going to give her a bleed effect. It is 1d10 plus 7 slashing damage plus 1d4 force damage plus 2 slashing damage. And the reason why I went Tiger is actually for this right here. Aspect of the Beast, Tiger. You add your ability, or you add an additional strength modifier to attack rolls against bleeding or poisoned targets and gain proficiency in survival. So, assuming we make someone bleed or we poison them, she will be hitting like a truck. I have also taken off Great Weapon Master on her, and I have instead given her Polearm Master, which does 2 things. When wielding a glaive, halberd, quarterstaff, or spear, you can make an opportunity attack when a target comes within range. And then, when you make an attack with the glaive, halberd, quarterstaff, or spear, you could use a bonus action to attack with the blunt or with the butt of your weapon, and deal 6 to 9 bludgeoning damage. So, with her having a halberd in her hand, that is going to increase her reach out to 10 feet, and when anyone enters her range, she can use a reaction to attack them. Once she hits level 12, she will also be gaining Sentinel, which is going to make a huge difference. But yeah, with all of that done...
Alright, what now?
Let's go ahead and leave camp. I'm not going to worry about Longstrider right now. So leave camp. And we don't really need to be here in Last Light Inn. Instead, let's go ahead and go to the road to Baldur's Gate.
These nuns are free of Shah. I hope I can say the same of myself. Soon enough.
Very well. Now, when we were coming this way before, this whole area was full of enemies. So hopefully they are indeed clear and we can go. You are about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. There's nothing left for us to do in here, right? Nope, looks like everything here is done, so let's go ahead and continue.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Very well.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Well, very well then. What are we going to see?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Indubitably. Something tells me I did not need to take that long rest in the last episode, but that is alright. Let's go ahead and head back down, see if anyone would like to speak with us.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
You have any more leads?
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Where would the other Spawn be?
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Very well. I might want to have Asterion with me.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison, and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
All I want is to be free of this parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen. I will exceed where the chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I'll free everyone of this evil. I'll be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. I mean, we're probably going to do this bottom one, but I want to be free of this parasite.
Right now, your resolve feels firm. But there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
Hello there.
You're under it. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Escape the portal before the Absolute takes control. We have 3 turns. And we have Githyanki right here with 55 health. Another one right here with 54 health. Another right here with 57 health. Very well. Go ahead and
bloody work.
We have a negative status effect. Her voice commanding. Affected entity's brain is being tortured. At the whim of the Absolute, it receives a -1 penalty to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma abilities, and takes 1d6 psychic damage at the end of its turns. Very well. Flurry of blows.
Ready for another round?
Karlak, let's go ahead and have you rage. Then have you come up here.
I've got it.
And attack. Oh, fine. Full Arm Master. Shadowheart. Let's go ahead and have you jump up here. And now attack this thing. Planar or Planetar Feather. Interesting.
Die, you little harborer!
Shield blow. Alright, now Asterion. Can I get you to jump up here? No. So, bonus action dash. Then get you up and over here. And sneak attack melee. Then offhand attack. Oh, you missed.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Alright, Z, let's go ahead and take care of this. Get the stuff from her. And before we make our way up there, let's go ahead. Yeah, do the Tiger's Bloodlust. And now, attack. And pull arm.
Find a route.
Blood comes easy these days.
And Z, you can now go ahead and sneak attack the prone one. And just unarmed strike. And then make our way up here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Opportunity attack. Alright, now Shadowheart, go ahead and kill this. Take the feather and the Kieran hair. Then I guess go ahead and jump up here. use.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Very well. Shadow Soaked Blade deals 12 to 22 damage. Let's go ahead and use that on this guy. Sneak attack. Very well. And let's go ahead and bite. Very well. Then now flourish. You would miss.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Kill that. Take the stuff. And use the portal. What is going on in that dead god's head?
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
I'm here.
Move!
Help me. I'm under attack.
Why are the mind flares or the intellect devourers friendly?
I'll strike you down.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Alright, Shadowheart. Let's go ahead and have you jump over here, I guess. And then attack this.
Soldier.
And then Karlak. Jump all the way out there too? Yes, you can. And attack.
Keep your distance, darling.
Then now Asterion. Let's go ahead and have you jump over here. And sneak attack this. Oh, they missed. Dude, what does Happy do for you, Asterion? Got it.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
And then just offhand attack. Very well.
Still breathing.
That can go ahead and end everyone's turn. here and unarmed strike this one.
Another day, another fight.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Grab those. Can I grab anything from the intellect devourers? Yes, I can.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Got it.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Will everyone else just do that jump? Yes.
I need you. Now.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
What are you doing to me? Leave the Githyanki alone. Prove to me you are who you say. This is the battle you were fighting? I don't believe you. You're a mind flayer. Die, monster. Prove to me you are who you say you are.
You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern, that night when you held me. I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
How do I help?
The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now!
Join the Mind Flayers fight.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Interesting. Hey, it's Orpheus. Alright, Asterion. First and foremost, where are all of my enemies? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Okay. Let's go ahead and sneak attack. Oh, not enough movement. Can you jump up there? Yes, you can. And now sneak attack. And go ahead and offhand attack. Yep.
My turn.
Karlak. Let's go ahead and get you to jump up here. let's just go ahead and have you attack this one twice. I'm sorry, Astral Gravity is different from that on Faerun. Affected enemy is immune to falling damage and its jump distance is tripled. Got it.
Let's finish this.
And Shadowheart. Let's go ahead and have you jump up here. And can you... Yeah, let's just have you attack.
Time to push my luck again.
And now Z. Let's go ahead and have you do a sneak attack on this one.
You made a grave mistake.
And then attack. Of course. And then flurry of blows. Thorm. Leave me alone. Oh, saved. Very, very well.
For my princess
Opportunity attack. Poison.
Destroy the honor guard.
All right. So let's go ahead and sneak attack this one again. Darian. Nice critical hit. And then now offhand attack. And offhand attack.
Watch this.
Karlak. Let's go ahead and have you rage. And now Tiger's Bloodlust. Giving us advantage on this attack, I believe. Very well. And that is going to end Karlak's turn. Shadowheart. Go ahead and stab. And now with your bonus action, let's do a 4th level healing word, which that might have actually been on Z. Z has 16, Karlak has 23. Yeah, so on Z.
Take your
And in turn, Z, if you could. Thank you. And then can you jump up here? You cannot. Can you shadow step up there? You cannot. Can you range attack this one? Hamstring shot. You can. Did that do 0 damage? That did 0 damage. Oh well. Opportunity attack. With poison. This one has been dominated, so I guess it's a friend. Sneak attack, melee. Jump up here. Now sneak attack, melee. And take all of that. Now I guess move back here.
On the way.
This is gonna feel good.
Karlach. I guess Karlach, let's go ahead and just have you jump down here. And I know that they are currently being considered a friend, but let's go and attack this one. Or not. Shadowheart. Jump on down. And stab.
Stay on my feet.
And Z. Attack. Was not meaning that to be with the range. Let's go ahead and do a melee.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
I ask again, who are you? And I'm going to need a name this time. Thanks for saving me. I always suspected you were a mind flayer. You were in the prism all this time. Why did you deceive me? I prefer the other version of you. Tell me everything. Ask again, who are you? And I'm going to need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony. Did you have to eat criminal brains? So, are you going to tell me what this battle was about? How did you end up in here? That Githyanki in the sphere, who is it? No, Lord Gortash, who was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
So, are you going to tell me what that battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prism. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Were you imprisoned here too? Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism? How did Gortash and the other chosen find out about the astral prism? Was it you or Orpheus?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
We're alike in other ways too. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flare. I'm nothing like you. I'm no Illithid, and I'll never will be. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flare.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I would like that. Why do you say that? I don't like what you're implying. I'm trying to avoid becoming a Mind Flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me. Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
What would that entail? Do it, I'd like to evolve. If you can't evolve me, why can't you stop ceramorphosis altogether? No, no way. What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop ceramorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Do it! I'd like to evolve.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
Do as it says.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
So what is it? Eat it. Open your mind to the tadpole, drop it to the ground, and stomp on it. What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
Open your mind to the tadpole?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Half Illithid! You have embraced ceramorphosis and become half Illithid. You can now unlock even more psionics. Fun. Ooh, and it's still in my inventory. Interesting. Did I gain anything here? Partial ceramorphosis. You are in the early stages of transformation, gaining access to more aberrant powers as you evolve your Illithid potential. Interesting. Okay. Oh, hello. I have unlocked all of this. Ooh, and it looks like I've also naturally gained these as well. Very well. What do we have right here? Fly. Fly to a target position. I gain a 60-foot fly speed? Hell yeah. Oh, and that's just naturally unlocked? Cool, cool, cool. Black hole. Create a point of intense gravity that pulls in all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. 5 more black holes can be summoned after the spell and initial casting. Afterward, you must short rest before casting it again. Sure. What do we have here? Psionic Dominance. When an enemy within 60 feet targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use a reaction to nullify the spell. Sure, a free, what's it called? A free counter spell? I'll take it. Illithid expertise. You have deepened your senses of self, getting expertise in perception, deception, and intimidation checks. Sure. Fracture Psyche. Invade the target's mind and disrupt its defenses. The target's armor class is reduced by 1. If the target dies while its psyche is fractured, you can cast Shatter Psyche on another target. Okay. Shatter Psyche. Invade a target's mind and disrupt its defenses. Wait. Got it. So if the initial person dies from the fractured psyche, I can then cast Shatter Psyche, which will decrease their AC by 2. Very well. And what do we have over here? Mind Blast. Spew forth a conical wave of psychic energy and possibly stun targets within. Okay. Mind Sanctuary. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Interesting. Free cast. You have discovered a... Is this just active? This is just active. You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resources cost for your next action or spell are removed. Refresh after a long rest. Okay. Absorb Intellect. Gobble up a foe's intellect, lowering their intelligence by 1 per turn and healing your wounds for 5 turns. Interesting. Displacer Beast Shape. Transform into a Displacer Beast that can displace itself and enemies and has 85 hit points. That's more hit points than I currently have. You take on the attributes of a Displacer Beast, but maintain your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. When your Displacer Beast form drops to 0 hit points, you revert to your original form. I'll take it. Okay, no, they are not unlocked yet. I have 7 more tadpoles, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 abilities that I could unlock. What was this one? Mind Blast. Conical Wave. Yep, let's go ahead and take that. What is this one? Cold the Weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of involved Illithid powers, it dies and all nearby creatures take 1d4 psychic damage. Psionic Backlash. When an enemy within 30 feet casts a spell, you could use your reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage. to the caster per spell's level. Okay, what was this one again? Okay. Let's go ahead and learn Absorb Intellect. And then Shield of Thralls. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting target 10 temporary hit points. These temporary hit points are lost due to incoming damage. The shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. Alright, we're going to take that. And then the free cast. And now does that unlock this? It does. The Mind Sanctuary. Now I have 2 more tadpoles. Let's go ahead and do the Backlash. And do I want Perilous Stakes? That's a creature with power that heals it when it attacks, but it is also made vulnerable to all damage. Or let's do Cold the Weak. And now we only have 1 more Illithid power to get. Very well. And we can level up now. In theory, yep, there we go. I have expertise in persuasion, intimidation, and deception. Very well. Alright, very well. Let's go ahead and portal to the material plane. Oh, hey, Shadowheart, your hair is all white. Alright, Lizelle.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zelle's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The blood of the mother? Who is he exactly?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157? That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
What happens now?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. 1 word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Okay. The Emperor's Astral Touch Tadpole promises exceptional power.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
Wisdom. Connect with Lae'zel's mind. Let her feel the sense of power coursing through you. Persuasion. It's not like that, Lae'zel. Accept the astral touch tadpole's power. You'll be unstoppable. It's fine. You don't need to use it. Connect with her mind. There we go. That's going to be a dirty 20.
I can feel them. The might. The vigor. The possibilities. The Elder Brain could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the Astral would be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geichrok has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Krashet.
I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would she want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who are the hostile Githyanki in the Prism?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
On to other
Very
matters.
well.
Leave. Very well. Now, Shadowheart. Love the new hair.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
I want to talk about what's happened to us. I think that Special Tadpole... Hold on.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Never mind. Alright, so Editor Famine back. In between cuts, I went and I talked to everyone about the illithid powers. A few people had some interesting things to say about that. I was able to convince Karlach into taking on the advanced powers, and I also changed Shadowheart here into a life domain cleric, and we are about to use the divine intervention, and we're going to get the mace for doing so. So yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at what that is. Devotee's mace, 1d6 bludgeoning plus 1d8 radiant. Weapon, it's a +3, very well. And healing incense aura. Emanate a soothing aura. You and nearby allies regain 1d4 hit points at the start of your turn. And that can be activated once per long rest, and it lasts for 10 turns. Very well. The city awaits. Leave Act 2. Baldur's Gate is just over the horizon.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Very well. It looks like we have a camp up here. An abandoned camp by the look of it. What is going on down here? Oh, hey, look. People. Actual, honest to God, people.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
I don't know where your mum is, but here, take a few coin. 5. You must be hungry. Take some food. Let's go find a guard. They'll be able to help you. Sounds like your mum is probably dead. No. Here, take some food.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
No problem, no problem. We got some more rogues morsel up here. Alright, and now that we are in Chapter 3 proper, I run around and I talk to basically everyone down in here. I'm going to go ahead and edit out basically all of those conversations except for the ones that have some sort of actual choice or meaning behind them. So this part is going to be a lot of quick cuts and all of that. My apologies for that. But I do still want to keep this episode under 12 hours long. So that is what I'm going to be trying to do. Let's get going.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Calm down and tell me what's going on. You certainly know how to make people feel welcome. Does no one we meet ever get along? The army of the Absolute is mere days away, and you're bickering over property ownership? Calm down and tell me what's going on.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
This is a pretty big house. Are you sure you don't have a single spare room? It's always heartening to see a true philanthropist out in the wild. Squatters, is it? Maybe I'd be willing to lend a helping hand. Monk, relax. You don't need all this space. Those people do. Everyone wins.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy is begging to get smacked.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
In that case, perhaps I could help you out. Intimidation, let them stay, or I'll make you leave and never come back. Very well, good luck with that then. No, intimidation. We need a 25. We're going to have plus 1d4 from guidance and Eagle's Splendor, if I could choose it. What is Eagle's Splendor? Oh, this is something from what's-her-face, Shadowheart. Good to know. I don't need to cast it beforehand. Oh, do we want her to waste a second level spell or a cantrip? Let's go ahead and do the cantrip. That's going to be a no. We got a 20.
Are you threatening me? Zenobia, why are you just standing there? Do what I'm paying you for!
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Very well, Shadowheart. Or not Shadowheart, Karlach. First and foremost, they are just doing their job. Ooh, she automatically has access to fly? Very well, but they are just doing their job. Let's go ahead and try to be non-lethal. And can we take care of this guy before he rages? Polearm Clout. I got him down to 37 hit points.
Need to stay focused.
Shadowheart. Divine Strike, instead of poison, is now radiant. So let's go ahead and do that. She still only gets one attack, though. We're going to end her turn. Alright, now. Inoculated. Very well. You succeeded on a saving throw against basic poison and can't be affected by it. Very well. Now let's go ahead and sneak attack the parent barbarian. Knocked him out. And then let's go ahead and just unarm or offhanded strike this one. And again.
Blood comes easy these days.
And now Z. Cull the Weak. Okay, not gonna do that. Cunning action dash. Disengage. Very nice. Oh, I got so much stuff on here. We are just going to go ahead and sneak attack melee. No. And can we stunning strike her? She is stunned. Very nice. Now let's just go ahead and unarmed strike. casting Dissonant Whispers on Z. Sonic Backlash. Karlak. Let's go ahead and attack her.
Poor fucker.
And then now Pommel Strike her.
Let's end this.
Shadow Heart.
Let's do this.
She has already been knocked out. No need to radiate her. Let's go ahead and move on up here. Z. Oh no, this is, what's his face? Asterion. Alright, so Asterion, go ahead and cunning action dash. And then attack this one.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Z.
Breathe deep and move.
Going to move up here. The reason why Z does not currently have an action is because he used his action for Stillness of Mind to lose his fear effect. We don't really flourish with Z at all. So let's go ahead and do that. Very well. Opportunity attack. Psionic dominance. Karlak. Let's go ahead and attack this one.
Ooh, fun.
And again. And then your pommel strike.
Can't afford to let up.
And Shadow Heart.
Focus strike.
Already knocked out. Opportunity attack. Even though he disengaged, that is one of the cool things about Polar Master. Now Asterion.
Come on then.
What's cooking?
Scarpers. Let's take his stuff. Baxter, let's go ahead and take his stuff. Zenobia, let's go ahead and take her stuff. And then Klong, let's go ahead and take his stuff. And then talk with this guy again.
Well,
all right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
I want the family to stay. You have room for them, surely. Need a 10. That's a 9 on the dice, and we should be good. There we go.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
I'm sure a man of your means can find a room in an inn somewhere.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Leave. Needs of the mini. Shadowheart is inspired. And you get 170 experience for it too. Very well. Ben.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Thorm keep you.
You're quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
There we go. Finders keepers. Z is inspired.
Peace now.
Peace? What peace? Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Very well. What do we got up here? Let's go ahead and unlock this door. Private musings, you say? An unfinished love story, handwritten by Arthur Gregorio, whose name is attached to the bottom of every page. Just read the first 3 words in my head, and I am not going to read that on here. But if you would like to, there you go. Closing now. Wardrobe. All right, so here we are back downstairs in the house thingamajig, and I've kind of looted everything, and I came into this room right here and actually found a hatch that when we come down it,
This'll be fun.
it's full of traps. So I'm going to go ahead and walk around and kind of disarm all of these as Z. This is a I believe it said that it was a firework trap. All right, well that appears to be all the firework chests. So let's go ahead, or firework traps. So let's go ahead and grab everyone back together because we failed a perception up here. Somebody succeeded on a perception check.
Time to dance.
There we go. Let's go ahead and disarm this. There we go. Blackmail letter. Arthur. Package still waiting for you at Felagor's. You'd better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It can't be simpler. Really, if it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare. Alright, well the looting there has been completed. What else have we got going on up here?
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bets that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point. You're a Sharon, aren't you? From Shadowheart's cloister. Remain silent. Let's go ahead and remain silent.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Use your shared connection. Urge Shadowheart to lie. Reach out to her psionically. She should plead contrition for now. She has turned her back on your wretched goddess. Let Shadowheart handle it. We're going to go ahead and let Shadowheart handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Very well.
Donations?
For what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Persuasion. I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations. Donate some gold, 500 gold. I want to donate some supplies. Persuasion. I'd rather take the donations into the barn myself. Maybe people would donate more if you weren't so rude. Actually, I think I'll hang on to it for now. Leave. You know what? We're going to leave.
Don't touch
and out of curiosity, proficiency with Asterion here. Persuasion is a +10 versus with us. With Z, persuasion is a +7. Let's go ahead and try this with Asterion. I need to get into the barn right now. Okay, it's only a 10. That's a 16 on the dice for a 28.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Guess follow him.
Is everything all right, Manip Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Burlap sack. Nothing. Wooden crate. Rotten banana.
Hello, you wicked little thing.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Looks like there is a merchant outside, though. So I'm going to go talk to the merchants, see what they have for sale. If I can get to them through this side. Which I... Oh! Hey! I know that merchant. Hello there, Mattis.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
What do you think of Baldur's Gate?
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
You looted Moonrise.
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
I mean, you're not wrong. Show me these fancy items you have to offer. Anything magical?
When I tried to fool a Sharpie like you, have a look.
Boon of the Raven Queen. While wearing this amulet, the wearer's jump and fly speed increases by 5 feet, and they can cast Featherfall. Featherfall's effects will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or wild shape, and you could polymorph into a dire raven. Interesting. Scrappy Pugilist Circlet. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. I'm going to go ahead and buy the Corvid token, as well as the Pugilist Circlet, and leave everything else.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Now, Murkoch.
Oh, hi. If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
Bye. Goodbye, child.
I don't need you standing here gawking, thanks.
Well, hello.
What I want to do.
Gods. Any... I don't need you...
Okay, so I can no longer talk to that person, all because I was trying to be a good Samaritan. I swear. If I was trying to steal, I would have snuck. What all do we have going on down here?
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Very well.
Supplies are short, but I can scrape enough together for everyone to have a bite of something solid. Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to their memory. So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Very well. Cyrus.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Vex.
We made it through hell, twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
All right, Danis.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
Very well, very well.
If I had done
Go
the right
ahead and
things,
move on to another
don't take that on
group.
yourself. You know who's really responsible.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
No, I'm a Baldurian, born and bred. It's good to be home. Do I look like a tourist? I live here. Am I passing on your concern? Do they pay you extra to act so goddamn cheerful? No, I'm born and bred.
It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Not surprised, tensions seem high around here. I didn't come looking for handouts. I can take care of myself. I've got ways of making people share. Is there anything I could do to ease the people's burdens? Sound like that's your problem, not me. I'm not looking for handouts. I can take care of myself.
That might be the simplest approach. Unfortunately, not everyone sees it that way. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
The people of the city have grown selfish. They need reminding what true hardship is. If the refugees have more than they need, it's only fair they give some back. I'm all in favor of re-education. It sounds like they have a lot to learn. You're supposed to keep the peace, not stoke the fire. I think your uniform would be enough to make them quiet down. No, you're not. You're supposed to keep the peace, not stoke the fire.
What peace? If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say?
They're innocent people. We can't just kill them. Both sides need teaching a lesson. Let's kill them all. You're a monster. I'm reporting you to your commanding officer. No, they're innocent people. You can't just kill them.
Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
What in the holy hell? Oh, it's her.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
What do you want with Astarion?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
It was more dumb luck than any skill on his part. What business is it of yours? Yes, Astarion is free now. No, what business is it of yours?
For those your friend stole from us, it is a matter of life and death. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
We'll do it. We'll save them. He's right. You're too late. How could you be sure, Astarion? Let's do that one.
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
If Astarion won't help, then I will. You owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them that. We can't help you. There's nothing more to discuss. You owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them that.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Very well.
Bring our children back.
There is nothing to forgive.
Don't really want to talk to anyone else in this camp, but in fears that it will spark a combat. What else do we got going on? Oh, what do we got going on here? You're a ghoul, aren't you? Yes, you are.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
I've never heard of an extra-planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
All right, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Persuasion. I'm not a threat to you or anyone in the circus, I swear it. Rogue deception. I've actually been hired. I juggle knives. Monk deception. I've actually been hired. I do martial arts. Intimidation. Let me in or I'll snap you in two. Surely we can come to an agreement. 200 gold. Let's do the persuasion. It's a DC 15. And that's 15 on the dice for a total of 30.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Costumes don't drool, Dad.
Okay. What the hell's going on in here?
Circus? How I love the raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws.
Ooh, hello there. Abaki, or Akabi.
Approach, ugly one.
You are very loud. The hell did you just call me? Prepare to attack. Oh no, you are very loud.
Yes, behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
And what is a jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Let's go ahead and spin. It's only 500 gold.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Nice trick rigging the wheel, but you need to work on your technique. It's obvious.
You would accuse me, Akabi, destroyer of plains, of cheating. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Fine, I'll spin the wheel. Do your worst, you cheating bastard. Forgive me. Perhaps my eyes were mistaken. Fine, I'll spin the wheel.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks, I guess.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
Comeback hand axe. And a gem of restoration.
You failed to win the grand prize. But fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Be victorious.
What's the point? You've rigged it, cheater.
Akabi warned you. Behold, a form more fitting of your status.
I am a block of cheese.
Win prizes found only in the
Nope, not what I meant to do. Okay. I am rolling around as a block of cheese. I just hope that this isn't a true polymorph. I'm going to go ahead and reload now. Out of curiosity, can I shadow hide?
Risk being in open view.
Cloak of Shadows.
Careful.
Pickpocket. Gin ring. Steal.
I can take what I please.
Then now make my way out of here.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Be victorious.
Hold up. Let's go ahead and equip that gin ring and now talk to him.
The spongy mortal returns.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel and check. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
So did you. I just evened the odds. I have no idea what you're talking about. How does it feel or how does it feel, sucker? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley cud!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
Oh, God. Out of curiosity, how do I get out of here? Can I shadow step over here? Very well. There's a painted chest. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Painted chest. Lockpick it. DC of 20. Ooh. It's a trident. That could deal 1d8 piercing plus 1d6 thunder. Very well. Let's get out of here. Then can I talk to him again?
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation?
Had a lot of fun, actually. Thank you. I won the jackpot. Give it to me. Had a lot of fun. Thank you.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you. Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
Very well. We at least got a trident out of it. Method.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
A stony and bony, which are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
She's a lot bigger than you. Yeah, she's quite magnificent. Yeah, let's do that one.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Scroll of flesh to stone, wall of stone, stone skin. Very well.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my...
All right, hey, Carla.
It's been an age since your last... Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to
I like a statue of
purchase
myself for my camp.
Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
5,000 gold. Sure.
Tremendous. Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshade Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
I sure hope so. That was a lot of gold. Oh, bring me down to 733 gold.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin.
Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivability. Very well. Elixir of Psychic Resistance. Dark Displacement Gloves. Subtle Swap. You gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing and may swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. Very well. Alright, so I was just able to sell a whole bunch of crap to him and make him poor and give myself, I believe it was 1,300 gold. What do we got going on over here? Lucretius.
Ah! Lucille! It's Pose, Grapevine, then Pivot Step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Ooh, no. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Simply watch. What a corny joke. Get off the stage! Baldurian, relax and enjoy the show. It feels forever since you've seen Dribbles perform. Sure, let's do that one.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
What are you gonna do? Approach the stage. I think my friend Shadowheart will make a far better assistant. Go on, Karlak. Up you go. You love the spotlight, don't you, Astarion? Here's a big chance. Rogue Insight. The clown looking at you funny. What's his deal? Let's go ahead and roll Insight. Oh, crap. We need a 25. I'm gonna save. Roll. Ooh, 18 on the dice. Giving us a total of 27.
You've been here before, and you'll be here again. The clown is sizing you up, getting your measure. It's a trap. One that this clown is eager to spring.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement! Now! Up, up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him.
Approach the stage warily, keeping an eye out. Sure.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special?
My courage. I do something even if it scares me. I treat everyone around me with kindness. My strength, of course. I won't let anything stand in my way. There's something unique about my brain. Let's do that last one.
No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
Okay then. Karlak. Let's go ahead and show off your fly speed, shall we? Have you move on up here. Oh, didn't see you there. Well, still, we're gonna show off your fly speed. Have you move up here. Yep, that did not take an action or a bonus action. That, in fact, is quite literally just consuming movement speed. So Rage, Tiger Heart. And then Tiger's Bloodlust. Dribbles, what are you anyway? A monstrosity. He's a doppelganger. Got it. What about your pet over here? Is a blink dog. Ooh, that's a cool looking blink dog, not gonna lie. Can I do that? I can do that again. Tiger's Bloodlust again. And they are now maimed. What does maimed do? Movement speed reduced to 0 and has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Very nice.
Here comes that butterfly.
I always knew I
Astarion. Can you sneak attack? You shouldn't be able to. You cannot. So, Shadowheart, you're going to go ahead and come up on Rayland right here. You're going to miss your attack, but that is perfectly fine. Because you're not actually here for the attack. You are here to give Astarion someone within 5 feet so that he can get off a sneak attack. Nice, 31 damage. And then, are you happy? You are not. Let's go ahead and bite. You know what? We are also going to turn off, if I can find it, non-lethal damage. Is everyone in here doppelganger? Yes. Vampiric bite. And then now just bonus action offhand melee.
Still on my feet.
Z. You, my good sir, are going to sneak attack. Dribbles. And you're going to go ahead and attack him again. And then you're going to go ahead and burn a key point for a flurry of blows. Clown hammer. Very well, we can go over that later.
What's the plan?
Let's go ahead and just do a first level healing word on Z.
Take your heal.
Very well. Shield bash. Karlak, you are going to go ahead and fly down here. And now attack Bitey Buddy. And then, not enough movement. You can fly though. Let's go ahead and have you just fly right here. Fly right here. I have no idea what just happened. So I guess let's have you fly right here. And attack Kren, who is also a doppelganger. No, we're not going to use Executioner. We are going to use our Pommel Strike.
This feels good.
And now Astarion, you, my good sir, can go ahead and sneak attack again. Oh, you missed. Get offhand. You missed again. Offhand again. You missed again.
Still breathing.
You're useless.
Everything.
Oh well. Z. Go ahead and you take flight. Then now you can go ahead and attack this guy. And sneak attack this one. And unarmed strike.
Can't afford to let up.
Now, Karlach. Or not Karlach, Shadowheart. I know this isn't the real Displacer Beast, but let's go ahead and attack it. Divine Strike Radiant. Karlach. Let's go ahead and have you move right here. And then attack the foe Displacer Beast. And again. And then pommel strike it. Astarion, you can go ahead and just attack it. Sneak attack. Beautiful. And then offhand attack the Crimson. Very well.
Can't even catch my breath.
Z, you cannot get in there. So, Z, you're gonna go ahead and move up here. And you're going to shatter the Displacer Beast. It should, in theory, also break the door down. Oh, it didn't.
Have I not warned thee? A burden, my blessing can also be so sorry.
Interesting. Let's go ahead and help Z up. And mass healing word, 3rd level. Yeah. Not everyone is damaged, but everyone has a little bit of health gone.
Time to push my luck again.
And Z, you're gonna go ahead and end your turn. Charm. Karlach, you're going to attack Crimson. And again, recklessly. And then you are going to pull arm Shadow Whiskers. Very well. Z.
Well, so much for peace.
You're going to attack Shadow Whiskers as well. And burn another flurry of blows.
Let's have some fun.
Astarion. You say that you cannot reach. I don't believe you. Oh, you missed.
Let's end this.
Shadowheart. Range attack with you as well.
Doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
What's the story?
Now let's go ahead and loot. And now, Foom. A word from the tribunal. Foom. We see it in you. The thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but most importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Very well. And then we'll take the clown hammer as well.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
I do love someone. Someone close to me, actually. Yep.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword. And trust, a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
This is gonna be fun. Karlach, what do you think?
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlach. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Zariel, Gortash, Raphael, me. Fuck. Saving. I think it's Gortash, but it could be Zariel.
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding!
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
Sitting quietly reading a book, scrolling through town shopping. Let's do the window shopping. Something tells me it might be the last one, though.
I'd rather have my...
That's what I thought. Bashing baddies inspired with vigorous sex.
You know me too well.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but they sag and suffer with age. The future brings many trials. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlach do? Where will she be?
Probably dead. Settling down in a quiet village with a nice partner and a few kids. Worshipping Saloon. Settling down in a quiet village with a nice partner and a few kids.
Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a really mean goat? But I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard. You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Oh God. Is this who I think it is? Is this Ethel? Oh no, it's her.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm weaken. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Very well.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset. Our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset. Me.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
An impersonator, are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
You were invisible. That's kind of obnoxious, but okay. Wooden chest. There it is. Okay. We have Era of Roaring Thunder, Scroll of Fire Shield, 56 gold, and a wedge of cheese. And Karlach. Let's go ahead and have you speak with this dude out here.
Clown Man is dead.
And then break off Z. Have Z. Shadow hide. Shadow hide.
Friendly looking shadow.
Pass without a trace. Shadow hide.
Careful footwork. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's see what you're hiding.
And then now. What do you have on you?
Crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
No. Severed clown hand.
Might be useful.
Oh, why are you going right in front of him?
Oi! Give that back! It's my special hand!
What makes it so special?
I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
10,000 gold. I know I can get a hand for much cheaper elsewhere. Give it to me now or I'll cut off your hands. Persuasion. I think it belongs to Dribbles. I need it. Your ringmaster needs it. I'd rather take it from your cold dead corpse. That's way too much. Keep the hand. I think it belongs to Dribbles. We need a 15. That's a natural 1. Inspiration, roll again. That's a 6 on the dice. Giving us a total of 19.
All right. Mama Lucretia says we family. Suppose that means Dribbles was too. Yeah. But don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation as a tough business lord.
Of course, of course.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior.
I've actually found
Any luck
Dribbles,
finding
or part of him
Dribbles?
at least.
Oh dear. Dribbles' flesh is near torn asunder. Poor thing was most certainly alive when he was hacked up. Well, that just means this treasure hunt is all the more challenging. Toddle on, darling. There's more of Dribbles to find.
Alright, so after a few interruptions and a little bit of Googling, I have come to realize that not all of Dribbles' body parts are here inside of the circus. So we are good to go elsewhere at this point. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. See what else might be here in Baldur's Gate. See what other body parts of Dribbles we are able to find. Go ahead and continue investigating, seeing what else we might come across. This looks like a blacksmith. Do you have something to sell?
If you're a customer, go down to this shop. Otherwise, clear off.
What do you sell?
Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
Very well. That be in here? Yes?
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi. Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Monk, I normally rely on my own hands for combat, but let's see what you have. Are you the one smithing the weapons? Or are you the one selling the smith's weapons? Tone down the excitement, will you? You're giving me a headache. Show me your wares. Nora, are you the one selling the smith's weapons?
Yep, that's me.
Grumpy fella, isn't he?
On the outside, but he's a softy at heart, like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
Quite the little art slicker, aren't you? I'd pick a different dream if I were you. Your boss didn't seem the given sort to me. Let me see if I can help boost your sales figures. Show me what you've got.
Oh, yay!
Let's see. We have shield right here. A very rare shield. Shield conduit. The shield surrounds the wearer with force conduit at the start of its turn in combat. Okay, what is force conduit? Force conduit, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. Very well. Good to know. Over here we have Bone Spike Garb, which is very rare clothing. Slabjaw Determination. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Exoskeletal Endurance. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 2 piercing damage. Interesting. I do like having our strength up to 20 though. That is something to think about. Alright, so I ended up going back to camp and grabbing a lot of things here with Asterion for us to sell. And we are going to be picking up this shield, the very rare one, the Bone Spike Garb, the +2 studded leather light armor, and then the +2 rare splint armor, as well as a few arrows, and then all of this person's gold. So yeah, let's go ahead and finish that transaction.
Soldier.
Karlak. Let's see, you're currently sitting at a +11 to hit, with 8 to 17 damage. If I put this on, you will lose your added weight bonus, but if I put this on, you're a +14 to hit with 7 to 16 damage. Why is this increasing? Why is this increasing your attack bonus so high? Again, 15 temporary hit points when you rage. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 3 piercing damage. Was I looking at ranged instead of melee? Oh, then now you're up to a +15 to hit. Alright, we are going to go ahead and keep this on. And we're going to go ahead and send the rest of this stuff back to camp. Alright, now let's go ahead and continue on exploring. So many people. Old rusty door? Well, I could definitely help whoever might be trapped in here with that 24 on that lockpick check. There's a hatch. Let's go down the hatch. There's a mind flare right here. Are you going to chlorotomy. Final warning. This is a notice demanding that the miller pay off his debt, lest the creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. Interesting. Let's go ahead and talk to the Mind Flayer.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a Mind Flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
It doesn't feel very fortunate. Wake the newborn Mind Flayer, attack the creature before it wakes up. It doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Attack the creature before it wakes up. Or not.
What? No! I've had so little time.
Okay. Attack. What does the Brainstorm condition do to you? The creature's ability scores are reduced by 10 while racked with a ravaging hunger for brain matter. Oh god, look at those stats. Let's go ahead and do our pommel strike.
Time to kill.
Astarion. Go ahead and sneak attack, buddy. Nice damage. And then now, offhand attack. And again.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Mind Flare Brain. Ring of Truthfulness. You gain advantage on insight checks. Absolute Orders, Newborn. True Soul Aelin. Your time has come. The absolute call is to all faithful. And you have been
so
faithful
tired.
indeed.
How do people do this all day?
Leave the barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fists no longer. You have been a loyal true soul, but soon you'll be so much more. You'll be one of us. Windmill Key, Pearl, and the Brain. Okay, and the Brain is up here. Consume. Oh, and then that gave me an Illidan power, which will be Perilous Stakes. Very well. Invest a creature with power that heals it when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. Shabby Wooden Door.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Markia?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
Ah, I see. Maybe next 10-day, then.
Woof!
Woof? Woof.
A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
I'd like to buy a dog. I think I found one of your dogs. Scratch. No. You're being awfully harsh on the boy, or you were being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived. Sure.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
I'd like to buy a dog.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Well, then very well. Goodbye then. Can I talk to you?
Hi.
Do you work here?
Yeah, I'm caring for the courier dogs. Mahia's my boss. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up.
She seems like a bully.
She's an educator. She says if somebody doesn't listen, shout louder. And if they still don't listen, fetch the rod.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard.
I'd like to buy a dog. No, leave. Very well. What's in here?
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Oh, don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Level with me. What's really going on? Any idea where the birds went missing? I can find your pigeons for you. My fees are very reasonable. I'd be happy to take a look. Good luck with that. No, level with me.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Any idea where the birds went missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
Want me to track down your letter?
You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
Very well. What's back here? A staircase upstairs.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Okay. I don't see... Oh, there are pigeons up here.
What's cooking?
Out of base curiosity, speak with the animals. Pigeon!
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on!
Against the Absolute? I know, I'm fighting in it.
The Absolute? Poppycock! Enemy propaganda designed to confuse simple minds. Pah. Not your fault you fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself to see the wood under the trees. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chiantha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Interesting. Other pigeon.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
And other pigeon.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Very well. But one rooftop to the west. So that's going to be over this way.
Help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days. The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people, holy people.
Very well. Can I fly up to your rooftop? I can. Oh god, there's a lot of blood right there.
Take me to my cherished chiller, and thy reward shall be plenty.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale?
Let's go ahead and pick this up without reading. Ooh, kitty! This is Gale's cat.
The Tressum seems a little tense, but you aren't sure why.
Leave.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Karlak.
Meow.
The Tressum seems nervous, but you can't quite tell why.
What are you doing here, kitty? What sharp claws and teeth you have? You wouldn't have anything to do with some missing messenger pigeons, would you? Leave. What are you doing here?
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me. Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you.
What sharp claws and teeth you have?
Please. I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy luxuriating in solitude.
Intimidation. Are you sure? I'd hate for anything abrupt to happen while I'm seeking out the culprit. Persuasion. I'll be happy to leave you be as soon as I find out what happened to those pigeons. Deception. I've been sent here to take you in for questioning. You could avoid an unpleasant trip inside if you tell me the truth now. Persuasion. Let's go ahead and try that. Nope. Let's roll again. Nope. Let's try again. Nope.
I shan't be bullied, harangued, or deceived.
Oh, God. Let's go ahead and talk to this guy.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
I'm afraid the letters have been destroyed.
Better than having them fall into the wrong hands, but still totally unacceptable. Go on, get out of my post house. Clear off.
Ah, very well. All right, now, I believe our amulet got a little excited about coming here.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened? Whoa.
May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
Ilmater rest his soul. But his methods... We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
He was murdered, or so I've heard. I heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Monk, to offer alms to all who need it. That is the sign of a noble soul.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
That I will.
Of exactly this. Exactly.
What's going on in the pool?
Still can't believe anyone would murder Father Lorgan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
By Ilmater's grace, must you be so insensitive?
Interesting.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sound like you're having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
If you think the investigator did a shabby job, I can look into the murder for you.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Where can I find the investigator?
Charette's Caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Very well. Can you tell me where I can find Shira Clarwell?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
I'd best be going.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Alright, so...
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shadowheart. Let's go ahead and switch the Speak with Dead amulet onto you. And... there it is, Speak with Dead. Oh, duh. I need a body in order to actually cast it.
Still breathing.
Let's go ahead and continue on as Z until we find said body.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating Lorgan's murderer. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
Where are the bodies?
We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Lorgan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent burial. You could pop your head in and pay your respects. Look, I need to finish up here.
Very well. Alright, now what's through here? Is this the infirmary? Yes, it is.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm looking into Logan's death. I need to ask you some questions.
What do you want to know?
Who do you think killed Father Lorgan?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Very well, Shadowheart. Let's go ahead and get you in here. Examine. Got it. Speak with dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Fair. Where were you when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Where did you hide him?
Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool, fool.
And why were you hiding him?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
That should be my last
The spell's
question.
power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Very well. With that information, do you have anything more to say?
Please, leave me.
Nope. Very well. Brilligor.
Well.
Can you take him out? Yes, you can. And then drop him. And Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Can you recast Speak with Dead on him? Alright, let's go ahead and speak with this.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where did you die?
Tunnels beneath temple, hidden from sight.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, red clothes, stranger.
How do I find these tunnels?
Concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me.
Very well. How did you die?
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed.
And why was he helping you?
Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
The spell's power went.
Very well.
No time to dally.
Let's go ahead and put him back in the coffin. That would just be unfortunate to see. I guess I can't put him back in. I believe we should be able to come in here and then use this. Very well. I'm not going to steal everything in here just yet. Oh god. Is there a button over here that I'm just not seeing? Alright, what's through this door?
Shira Clarwin, where are you?
What now?
Black.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Ah, Shira Clarwin. Time to reunite you with your dear old granddad.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
Can I talk to it? Oh god.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
If it will bring you peace, I will bear this madness. Gods, no, I don't want to inherit your curse. And what happens if I say yes? Arcana. Ponder what you know about the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? Need a 15? Very well.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
Gods, no, I don't want to inherit your curse.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Yeah, not surprised. Let's go ahead and let's see. Let's do a branding smite. Because might as well. Executioner, sure. Alright, Karlak. Let's go ahead and have you... Guess do concentrated blast? Very well. Then I guess go ahead and just enter into a rage.
Shall we cut and run?
And now, Asterion. Sneak attack. And offhand attack. And then offhand attack.
No choice but to keep going.
D. A black hole. Create a point of intense gravity that pulls all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. Sure, let's go ahead and give that a try. Let's go ahead and set it right here. That did not quite do what I was expecting it to do, but that's alright. We'll go ahead and end Z's turn. And now, Karlak, turn undead. Not Karlak. Why do I always do that? Shadowheart. Jeez. In turn. Opportunity attack. With Divine Radiance. Opportunity attack. Charm. Karlak. You. Let's go ahead and have you fly over here. And then do Tiger's Bloodlust. Yeah, I kind of figured you'd be immune to bleeding, but still worth a try. Astarion. Sneak attack melee. And then your offhand attack. And your other offhand attack.
Where do I go from here?
Melee sneak attack, please, Z. And then your second attack. And then let us go ahead and just unarmed strike this one.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
Help
I
the
hate
spirit
it
in the
had to end like
amulet.
this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Very well. Now, I still have Shatter and Key Restoration on the amulet. Very nice. What did I just see?
Hey, good looking.
Hey, Karlak. Can you move this? $53 gold in that chest.
Ancient giant. Soon.
Oh, hey, look, a doppelganger. Z, why are you still all the way back here? You know what? Okay. I was wondering if it would be instant combat. It apparently was. That's fine. We are going to go ahead and fly over here. Apparently take the long way around. And we're going to attack. And I could use a pommel strike, but let's go ahead and push him down. And then continue flying down.
My gods, this is sick.
There's blood in the air.
Astarian, you do not have fly. Let's go ahead and get you up here.
Moving.
Ooh, Shadowheart is not part of initiative.
Me. Unseen as I was taught.
I did not mean to make everyone hide right there. I guess that is what it is, though. If I come up here... and... use... let's do an arrow of many targets. Let's do one.
I wonder if
Very
this
well,
is worth the
not
cost.
quite sure what just happened. We're gonna go ahead and fly right here. We've already wasted our action. And then now, as a bonus action, because I can't attack, let us go ahead and just flurry of blows.
I'm ready.
And Astarian, you can go ahead and dash.
A better position.
And then dash again.
Time to move.
Ending your turn.
Fast. I must.
Opportunity attack. Now let's go ahead and do a 3rd level healing wound on Z. Karlak, take care of Rudd. And now work on Zom.
Go for the throat.
Yeah, steering. Go ahead and jump right there. And then, not what I meant to do. Sneak attack. And then offhand attack.
What a charmer.
Very well. Aspirant Dollar is talented. If I touch careless, the dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air. After the act, because he lets them marinate first, they stand, lie, sit, stock still, as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only 2 perfect facts. They're going to die, and there's nothing they can do about it. Very well. Flowery key and a scroll of Thunderwave. We found a clown's severed torso.
A clown's torso. Gods, it's awful.
The effigy of Ilarzia, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Orin the Red. What on earth? You are a dagger. +2 weapon enchantment with hold person. Interesting. I'll go ahead and take
the
that.
dagger that killed Lorgan.
Should be the way to open up. Or this should be. There it is. Beautiful. Now, what else do we have over here before I go flying / jumping down that way? Oh, there's a crag right there. Let's go ahead and climb down that. Got it. Okay. Let's go ahead and head back into wherever it was we just were. Rivington or Riversdale or whatever that was. In theory, we could just climb up here.
Footprints leading right into that cave.
Got a blue cap right here. Got some deep gnomes. Alright, is this going to instantly
The
do a
boss is
combat?
expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Ah, it's not going to instantly do a combat. Barkus!
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
Any luck?
Some. But what he has planned is unthinkable. Maybe you can help him see sense. Someone has to.
Very well. Wilburn.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
We're here to help. Cheer up. Personally, I put a lot of the blame on Gortash. Why put the blame on the Gondians? Perhaps the Gondians were infected with tadpoles. I put a lot of blame on Gortash.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbrin, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Barkus has a point. That sounds like mass murder. Rogue, sneak in, place a bomb, sneak out, bang. Simple enough. Maybe the Gondians are victims, not oppressors. This plan seems a bit loud for my liking. Messy too. Maybe they're victims, not oppressors.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Gortash is the enemy, not the Gondians. I'll find another way. I'm convinced. Give me the bomb and I'll take out the foundry. I'll make contact with the Gondians. Maybe they'll see reason. This is too messy. I'm out. Give me the bomb. I don't plan on actually blowing it up, but if I leave him with the bomb, he's going to do it himself. So I'll find another way, but give me the bomb.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Rune powder bomb. Damn, it does 10d8 plus 40 force damage. Automatically critical hits objects and environments.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become?
A fanatic with no thought for innocent life.
The Wulbrin I know. The one who skipped rocks with me in the Underdark. He's still in there. I know it. But his hate for the Gondians has blinded him. He believes they work for the Absolute willingly. But it's not true. I'm sure of it. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think?
I think Wolverine might or would like to know you're undermining him. They have to die. Alright, I'll speak to them.
That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
Very well. How heavy is this thing? It over encumbered me? It's 32 pounds. All right. Hey, you know what? You're a merchant. What do you have for sale?
Gondians respond well to reason.
Nothing, apparently. There's a lever over here. And use. Oh, that's what that was. Got it. Okay. Let's go ahead and head back into the temple. Alright, now, Sister Yanis.
Please, go talk to the investigator. The sooner we clear Brilgor's name.
Very well, where is the investigator?
But we won't clear from our...
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee. I have urgent business in the city. You have no idea who you're talking to. Let me through or I'll kill you. Never mind, I'll be on my way. I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I can take care of myself. Give her 200 gold. Monk, I'm here on pilgrimage. The temples will support me. I don't need any money to support myself. I live off what I find in nature. I'm out of money, but I'll get some soon. Let's go and try the pilgrimage one.
I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat. For the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself?
Sure. I'll give you 200 gold.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Why do you need my name? I'm Z. I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. Never mind, I'll be on my way. You are scamming me. Give me back my money. No. Why do you need my name?
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
My name is Z.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What the hell is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
None of your concern. Baldur's Gate is my city, my home. Monk deception. I'm on a pilgrimage to the city. I walk barefoot from the Rosemoon Monastery. Never mind, I'll be on my way. No, Baldur's Gate is my city, my home.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Do as she says, stand still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Consent to arrest?
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards
Run?
or I'll have your head!
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all
All
we need
right,
is space.
so after that,
Surely this pity.
Confuses me.
I feel like we should save and end this episode, if I'm being perfectly honest.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Very well. That's a red door.
Combined with 10 other people, and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Let's go ahead and head inside.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Complete transparency, this is going to be the second time that I am recording this. I recently was given some sleep aid medication by my doctor, and I decided to take that and apparently start recording. It was good for about the first half of the video, and then the last half I don't remember playing, nor did I save. So the first beginnings of this are going to be a retread for me, so I'm going to go ahead and go through it, but I kind of note things. And then the last half should, in theory, be new for all of us. So let's go ahead and get going.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
Who did you think I was?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf dressed in red, just like you.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
Who are you two?
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion? It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
We're here to kill Cazador. That's the only way that you'll be free. What is Cazador planning? What do you know? Hold your tongue. We're gonna hold our tongue.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother, please!
Talk or burn, your choice. Say nothing. Astarion, stop it. Let's go ahead and try that. We need a 15. We're going to have an 8 to 11 on our bonuses. That's a 14 on the dice. Very well. For a total of 23.
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. The Black Mass. It will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll tap into power no vampire has ever dreamed of. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that, Dal. When has Cazador ever shared power?
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
Glad you spared them. They'll warn him we're coming. You should have killed them. They'll warn him we're coming.
Yes. And they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them.
Still, though, a living vampire.
You sound interested.
Who wouldn't be interested? It's the ultimate freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No temple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all.
Is that possible for you to take his place? Unless it's all a lie. Don't get ahead of yourself. There's a lot we don't know. Come on, it's time to leave. No, is that possible for you to take his place?
Well, it might be. And there's only one way to find out. I have to know. I have to face him.
I'm with you no matter what.
I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Indubitably. Out of curiosity, can I cast darkness on him? How does darkness work in this game? No. So in the tabletop, you can cast darkness on a creature or an object, and then it will travel with said object. Reading the description of it or what I just read, I don't think that's how it works in this game. So we're not going to worry about it, but we are up here in the attic now. The real reason why you want to come up here is this wardrobe.
That key was from the shifters. How deep does this go?
Exactly.
I've got a long road ahead.
So now, over here, we've got some blood on the floor.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Investigate. Try to discern the source of the blood. We need a 10. That's a 10. Bringing us to 14 with guidance.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Pull out the body. Fifian Gold Grind. We have a ring and a key.
I need this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Theon Goldgrind.
How did you die?
Murdered by my son. Oh man, that's awful.
Who is your son? Why did your son kill you? Where can I find your son? What does your son look like? Leave. Why did your son kill you?
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
What does your son look like?
Dwarf like me. Dresses in red.
What were you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Are you a dwarf? Oh, you are a dwarf. Very well. Now that is done, let's go ahead and with Karlak, There are a couple of things on this table. A sheep butchered with creative zeal. Despite the detailed illustrations of muscle and bone, it's quickly obvious this is no medical journal. The language throughout is practical but unrefined, describing how to get the best cuts of meat, which bits are considered knoll chum, and how to deal with a range of stains and odors. Looking closer, you notice several scratchy annotations detailing how to adapt these techniques to a more human-shaped body. We also have blood-stained parchment. Messy splatters of deep red-brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof for the killing. Walk in blood. Esperant. And then we have a list of killed people. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorgan, Dribbles the Clown, which does in fact confirm that Dribbles is dead, even though we've been finding body parts, so I'm pretty sure we already knew that. Alexander Rainforest, Frank Peartree. The last name sounds familiar to me. I don't know why. Cora Highberry is the first on the list that has not been murdered yet. But we also have Figaro Pennygold, or Pennygood, Chef Rover, Nasha Lisha, and Varia Vanthrampar. Oh, and then one more, Frederick Hune. Very well. So these are all people that we can, I guess, let know.
List of names. Lorgan's crossed off. Hit list, maybe?
Torn parchment. This letter is torn and stained with some of the words are indecipherable. Take the ist, find the v, and make them offerings in his name. Bring their ands to the try. Prove your worth. Become of the highest accord. Very well. Now, other than that, there's not really much for us to look at in this room. If I come over here, there is a ghastly bottle that if I examine it, that's not what I wanted to do. If I examine the bottle, we'll see that it has a hand in it. And then this other ghastly bottle looks like it has entrails in it. But other than that, there's not really much more up here. So I'll go ahead and loot this off screen and I'll be right back. Alright, so that's everything looted here. Let's go ahead and make our way on out. Alright, now what's going on in here?
Welcome to the Caress, an oasis of pleasure.
Well, in it.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Spot on. That sounds delightful. Not my first choice, but I wouldn't say no. You're way off, I'm afraid. Can we not talk about this? No, you're way off, I'm afraid.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure. You crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Will this stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow? You have Drow escort on hand. That does sound tempting. Are there other options for companionship? In the flophouse lies a freshly killed corpse, a lady dwarf. Could that be Fionn? Yeah, let's choose that one.
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Rogue, I'm all for lining my coin purse, but even I'd say that's moving on a bit quick.
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
Surely you could spare a reward for this information.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Leave. So, she mentioned the mother of cats, which caused me to do a quick little search. The mother of cats is actually the goddess Sharess, which makes perfect sense. I did not realize that the first time. So I figured that would be interesting information.
I mean, to try.
There's the flying elephant up there. Let's go ahead and talk to them.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so. I found some new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Father Logan's murder is just part of a bigger plot, a ball plot. Found the murder weapon you missed in a tunnel under the temple. I spoke to both corpses. They were killed by a dwarf dressed in red. I found another body in the flophouse nearby. I think it's related. A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple, along with more murder victims. I haven't found anything of note or to leave. No, Father Logan's murder is just part of a bigger plot, a ball plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory, I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence. Baal's recruiting initiates to his cult. Committing murders is how they receive an invite. I reserve judgment until I undertake further investigation. Why should I tell you? It doesn't seem like you care. Isn't that your job? Come up with the theories? No, it's not a theory. I have proof.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
I will. We have a quest marker through here, so let's go ahead and open this up.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Hey Voss, did we miss something? Like, why were you... Like, why was your face all scarred and half your ear missing?
Not to my door. Not yet. But to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I feel empty. What did you do? Did you just cure me of the tadpole with a click of your fingers? Another party trick. Show me something real. Feel empty. What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I trust the illithid more than I trust you. Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here. Clever. But when we first met, you promised me a cure. This isn't a cure. I trust the illithid more than I trust you.
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me. And at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The Astral Prism, the Emperor, or Orpheus. Oh no, let's do the Astral Prism.
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prism that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Continue.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Perfect. Give it to me. Sounds good. Too good to be true. It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need. Sounds very convenient.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
What are you hoping to get out of all of this? I suppose you want my soul in exchange for the hammer. Just tell me what you want. I'm not bargaining with you, Raphael. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
There it is. I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get a hold of the crown. What exactly is the crown? I'd be insane to give such a powerful artifact to a devil. No. What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder.
Are you going to continue? Skip.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Here's the thing. The Nine Hells do have a leader. His name is Asmodeus. You, sir, are not Asmodeus. I got questions, game. I got questions. Anyway, the idea of ruling all nine hells doesn't... The idea of you ruling all nine hells doesn't fill me with joy. I think you'll make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. What makes you think you succeed in using the crown where Carsus couldn't? Why didn't you take the crown then and there? I'll take the crown and use its power myself. No, the idea of you ruling nine hells doesn't fill me with joy.
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
Why haven't you got hold of the crown already? Where has the crown been? Where's the crown been?
Hidden. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake A mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't. How did they come to have the crown? What makes you so sure I'll get the crown? It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
People assume the time is...
So here's the thing, narrator voice lady. Orpheus already views us as mind flayers. So did his followers. So do I trust the Emperor more than I trust Raphael? Not necessarily. But do I trust that Orpheus won't try to kill me the moment I release him? No. Not at all. So I agree to the deal. Where do I sign? No. I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again. Maybe. I'll control the crown myself once I have the Nether Stones. Not on this playthrough. No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving. I'd rather destroy the crown.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
I agree to the deal. Where do I sign? Nope, no deal, Raphael.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Very well.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael. I know, I was worried. I'm just glad to have you back. It was nice to have a moment of peace and quiet. It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He offered me a deal. He knows how to free Orpheus. He wants the crown that's on the brain. That's between me and Raphael. He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
The means to free Orpheus. That's between me and Raphael. Doesn't matter. I said no. The means to free Orpheus.
Tell me, you turned him down.
I turned him down.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Very well, very well. Alright. Can I get in here? Yes, I can with that 31. By the way, this is about the time that I stopped remembering things. So, we're going to be new moving forward. Archduke Coronation Admission Pass. Very well, we'll take that. A horn shell.
To be kidding me.
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
You aren't safe. Get out of here now. Looks fun. Mind if I join? Whoever you think I am, you're mistaken. This looks personal. I should leave. You aren't safe. Get out of here now.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Oh no.
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Hello, newborn Illithid. Okay, are those earthquake, brainquake things? Every time does that happen, is a new Illithid born? Is that what I'm to understand here? Couldn't tell ya. Let's go ahead and take out the newborn Illithid. Because that seems like the right thing to do.
Need to learn the hard way.
And then pommel strike. Very well. Astarion, you, my dear sir, can go ahead and cunning action dash. And then, are you able to sneak attack? No. Because
don't linger.
What's her face is not close enough. Very well, now Z. Just go ahead and attack. Ruby ring.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
The thing could have killed you and you're musing on its beauty? Your client is dead. I thought you'd be more upset. One word, yuck. They are beautiful indeed, and most lethal. That thing could have killed you.
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
The creature aroused you, didn't it? That thing turned you on? Disgusting. Well then, I'm glad you're safe, or leave. That creature aroused you, didn't it?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
What do you have in mind? I'm not interested in sex, but thanks. You could just give me a few coins instead. What do you have in mind?
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
Close your eyes and listen. I don't think so. I think I'll excuse myself.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Revered, contented, powerful, rich. I think we're done here. Let's go with revered.
You are more than revered. You are worshipped. An epic sung by the bards. A legend known to the scholars. A god among mortals. When the hosts of the plains raise their voices in harmony, it is your name they sing, and your grace they seek.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Go and talk to this person.
Two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 fingers.
Perception. Listen in on their conversation. Mind if I join or leave? Let's try to listen in on their conversation. It's an 8 on the dice, giving us a grand total of 24.
You rats with the guild now. 9 fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
Rogue persuasion. I'm looking to join the guild. How about you point me the way? Persuasion sounds like an interesting business. I'd like to take part. And you're airing private matters in a brothel. Attack or leave? No, let's do the rogue persuasion. We need an 18. We're gonna have a bonus of 13 to 21. That's a 5 on the dice. So we should just make it if we roll low on everything. But we get a 24.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Very well, Hoots.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Your new brew sounds potent. I'll give it a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
I'll take my chances.
Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
What's the story of this place?
Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Very well, let's see what else you have.
Have a look.
There was a rogue option that I didn't choose.
Press your belly to the bar, chum.
There it is. Look, we both know how this works. Rumors, jobs, anything. I want the details.
Oh, you're one of those types. Rude as you are sneaky. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Amira there looks about ready to burst.
Very well. Corilla.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
Who are you exactly?
I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Corilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you.
He better get used to being disappointed. I'm not making any deal with him.
You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
What exactly is in it for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
So, what? Oh, what exactly is it that you do for him? Right, plenty, but right now I have one job, you, and so on and so forth. I completely read that wrong, so I got all sorts of confused with her response. Maybe I rejected him too hastily. Then why make demands of me instead of just helping? I'll stop the brain without his help. I don't believe a devil cares about the fate of the world. Let's go ahead and do that one.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
I'm not convinced. I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
I just thought of something. The Gith wanted to meet us down here, right? Yeah, there he is, Voss.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Deception. I took the bargain. I will free Orpheus at first chance. Deception. Raphael did not offer me a bargain. I'm not interested in pacting with devils, Voss. No, I'll find another way to liberate Orpheus. I'm not interested in pacting with devils, Voss.
Skaketh. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people.
Don't worry, I'll find a way to liberate him. It's not my cost to pay. Figure it out yourself. Raphael wants a powerful crown in trade. Who knows what chaos he might sow. There we go.
No more than Vlaakith will sow in Tunarath and beyond. No more than the Geich will sow across every plane. There is nothing I won't do, nothing I won't give to free Orpheus from the prism. The marks I bear are proof enough of that. But you are the one who carries the astral prism. You are the one who must free the prince. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Orpheus sensed a tableau before it. His guards attacked. Won't he attack if we free him? Sure.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Any idea where the hammer might be?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
Leave.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Okay, so we have the Harper safe house. Let's go ahead and head back to base real quick. And grab Jahara.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
She wants us paranoid, likely to make a mistake.
Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Very well. Join me.
As you wish.
Ooh, and you can level up and head on up.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Very well. Enthrall.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Very well. Please meet you, Harper Entharl.
You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
Wait, I'd like to see what you have in stock.
To buy? You're already my favorite.
Alright, what do you have? Gauntlets of the War Master. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. That could be good for Lizelle. Horns of the Beast Keeper. You gain a +2 to attack bonuses when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Bloodthirst. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1d4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. Huh. Interesting. That might be good to take a look at. Blightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives a 1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. When this weapon lands a critical hit, it also slows the target creature. Interesting. Elixir of Psychic Resistance. Gain resistance to psychic damage. Snow-Dusted Monastery Gloves. Your unarmed strikes deal an additional 1d4 cold damage, and you can cast Ice Knife. I do like Thunderwave, even though I barely use it. A Cloak of Displacement. Interesting. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Interesting. We have +2 splint armor. We have +2 half plate. Garb of the Land and Skies, rare clothing. When using patient defense, ooh, this is a monk thing. You also benefit from Blade Ward. Very well. When using Step of the Wind, your next attack roll has advantage and deals an additional 1d8 force damage, and it increases AC by 1. Alright, let's go ahead and head on down. Oh god. Moving on forward.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jahira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jahira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Marcus was a cultist, what are you implying? What? Marcus had wings! What is the meaning of Seluna's tears, Jahara? Remain silent and wait for Jahara's signal? Strike while Jahara has him distracted. Let's wait for Jahara's signal.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
Ooh, got them surprised. Nice. Karlak. This guy looks like he might be an issue. Having the high ground and all of that. So let's go ahead and show him what we can do. Let's go ahead and have you fly on up here. And let's go ahead and have you rage. And now, probably don't need to have you do this, but Tiger's Bloodlust. Got him bleeding. Now let's go ahead and attack him again. Very nice.
Still on my feet.
Z. They are surprised, so I should be able to get a sneak attack, right? Apparently not.
Let's get this over with.
I rolled a 32 to hit. Damn. Look at the Far Realms, why not? And now, let's go ahead and flurry of blows. Oh, look at that. Doppelganger. Same over here. Yup. Same up here. Yup. What about you? Yup. What about you? No, you're just a high half-elf. Very well. And turn? Alright, Shadowheart. Let's go ahead and have you... Let's go ahead and have you attack the same one dude just attacked. Divine Strike Radiant. Very well, an additional 3 points of damage. And that'll go ahead and end your turn. Jaheira. Let's go ahead and have you... If I can find it. There it is. No, I'm not going to have you wild shape. Are doppelgangers considered undead? No, they're monstrosities. Let's go ahead and have you cast Blight. Let's do 5th level. On this one.
Only the worms have...
Aw, she saved, but that was 23 points of damage. Very well. Alright, Karlak, can you finish off this guy? It indeed looks like you can. Now, can you fly down here? Or I guess not? I wanted you to fly, but okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Z, let's go ahead and attack this one. Come on. There we go. And then unarmed strike to take him down. Nice critical. And then, just for
These boots have seen everything.
area sake, have you stand right there. Attack of opportunity.
More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Soldier. Mahler's mark. How many more Harpers dead?
Alright, we got fire arrow right there. Got the kill order. You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order, kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a Harper of their own.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper, but yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Kelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
No one can make the choice for him, not even you, High Harper. She's right, Geraldus. You did your part. Go and live your life. Wait, Jahara, you're acting like this is his fault. It's yours. Enough of the Harper dramatics. What do we do now? No one can make that choice for him, not even you.
I want to fight. For Kelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind that Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
Did dude just disappear? I think he did. Alright, Jaheira, what aren't you telling us? Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach.
Until we know who the false facers are, We cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Except Geraldus, or Geraldus.
Except Geraldus. It has been some time since anyone dared rap my knuckles like you did. No less than I deserve. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Minsk?
Oh my god! Minsk!
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
There isn't a Baldurian alive who doesn't know that name.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
So you left him. And here you are. You made the right choice. Don't second guess yourself. I'm sorry, Jaheira. That's a cruel choice to have to make. If he's lucky, they killed him and then and there. It sounds like he got what he deserved. No, I'm sorry. That's a cruel choice.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Let's find him then.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
See this? I've got an invitation to the ordination? I think that's a spelling error, but let's go ahead and do that.
Well, B. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry.
Lower the gates! Special permission!
So you're a human with a weird face. Got it. That came out rude. She had like veins and everything. Much like Gale does.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate. my city.
The city will never be yours. A pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face? I'm going to find you, and I'm going to kill you. This city will never be yours.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Very well.
We shouldn't have any more trouble with the guards.
What do we got in here?
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
That's why nothing's gonna...
This is the armory. Not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
I'd like to trade.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Deception. Lord Gortash himself told me to speak with you about my requirements. Were you not informed? Intimidation. Either you trade with me or I suggest you start running. Persuasion. If I were you, or what if I were to pay for, say, a trading license first? No, I don't want to do that. That sounds like a easy way to get scammed out of a lot of gold. Let's try deception. We need a 10. Let's go ahead and get guidance. So we will have a total bonus of 13 to 21. So as long as we don't roll a 1. That's a 10 on the dice for a total of 28.
Course I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Very well. Let's see, what do you got? Looks like nothing new or nothing special. We got splint, half plate, chainmail, some more +2 studded, +2 breastplate, scale mail. Yeah, nothing special. What's this? Oh, it's just a +1 spear. All right.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
Very well. Gonna go down here. Worms Rock Prison. This is a restricted area. So let's go ahead and save.
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a 10-day. Eat all the onions.
Perception, listen closely to the guards babbling. Nope. Roll the dice. 4 on the dice. Bring us to an 18.
Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
Very well. This is a record of prisoners charged before the people of Baldur's Gate. Very well. We got Ear Spoon, indecent exposure, Otto Ott, drunk and disorderly conduct again, Counselor Floric, for treason, sedition, incitement of discontent, and she is detained awaiting execution. Interesting. Let's go ahead and open this up. We need a 20, meaning we need at least a 5 on the dice. That's a 13 for a 35. Let's go ahead and sneak.
Don't need any attention right now.
Yeah, there is someone up there.
Don't mind if I do.
And then more people over there. Alright, we saved. Go ahead and close that. Oh, you don't care that I'm down here? Very well. We have equipment chest, evidence chest. Very well. Hey, Counselor Floric.
You're too late. It's over.
Floric? Oh, what have they done to you?
I don't speak of myself, High Harper. I speak of the city itself. We came too late. It's over.
Counselor, what happened to you? I don't understand. What do you mean? So you're giving up just like that? Oh, don't be so dramatic. I could unlock this cell blindfolded. You'll be out in no time. Counselor, what happened?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The Fist can go hang themselves. We're getting you out.
Persuasion, I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Ravengard needs you. Intimidation, pathetic. I'm getting you out so I can beat some sense into you. Is that so? Well, good luck with that, or leave. Nope, I'm breaking you out. We need a 10, and we have a total minimal bonus of 13. So as long as we don't roll a 1. That's a 13 on the dice, for a total of 28.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Very well. Agreed. I'll find a way to unlock your cell.
Hurry.
Here's what I'm going to do. Melee sneak attack.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Attack. And now... attack. Recklessly. And beautiful, they are also in fight mode. So let's go ahead and fly on over here. And let's attack this one with our pommel strike.
Let's finish this.
Shadowheart. Can you jump right here? Enough. Now, Glyph of Warding. Fire. 4th level. Can you place this in a position where it won't get Karlach? Yes, you can. Ah, but you can't get close enough. Okay. That's fine.
Still breathing.
In turn, Z. Let's go ahead and have you, because you have new boots on. Let's go ahead and Step of the Wind dash. And have you come up here and attack this one. Yeah, this one. No, let's have you attack this one.
Here we go again.
Very well. That'll end your turn, and Jaheira.
Forward.
Let's go ahead and get you up here. And now... Lightning Bolt. Call Lightning. Thunder Wave. Third level, Call Lightning. Let's try it on these two. Let's try it on these two. Oh, there's not enough movement. So then... Can you just light? No. Alright. And you do not have a bonus action dash. Ice Knife? Nope, not enough movement. Okay, end your turn. Charm. Come on, Sander. Pick your poison. Ooh, nice idea for the Mass Cure Wounds. Too bad it's not really going to help. Good job, Karlach, finishing off him.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart. Can you melee attack? Not enough space. Let's go ahead and have you melee attack this one.
Time to meet your maker.
With Divine Strike. Very nice. Brought him down to 2 hit points.
Blood comes easy these days.
Z. Go ahead and just attack this one normally. And then sneak attack this one. And then now let's go ahead and flurry of blows. Beautiful.
No better moment.
And Jaheira. Let's go ahead and have
In
you
that
move up
circle.
here. And you should have a single target spell somewhere, right? Yeah. Wait, but if I throw it here. Aha! Victory is mine. Alright, so I have looted this room, taken everything from those people, gotten some keys. And then up here we got this person right here with some more keys and staff and all of that. Anything in here? Alright, now let's go ahead and open up this one. And speak with Floric.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Very well, let's get you to safety. Alright, so something tells me it's not going to be a good idea to just walk through the main door with her. And what is over here? We have a walnut, a tomato, which isn't a sealable, but we also have a door. We have an evidence room. Very well. There's a reason why we are able to walk up here. Oh, a wall. Immune to slashing damage. Z.
Can't give up now.
Wait, no.
What am I to do?
Shadowheart, you have a mace on you, right? Yes, you do. Very well. Now leave.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Don't be so quick with your gratitude, Counselor. All we have done is send you back into the battle.
And reminded me why I fight in the first place. Truly, thank you.
It's the least I could do. You've proven a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
I almost believed you this time.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Very well. So that should be that door right there.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hell's not this again.
What do we have through here?
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
That's not good.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Great idea. They could deal with you. Guards, wake. Intimidation, hand over the lockpick, and you thieving little worm. Persuasion. Sure. If you want me to tell them you were trying to steal their belongings or leave. Sure. We need a 15. We're gonna have a 9 to 17 bonus. 11. Very well. A total of 27.
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold.
Need it for what?
I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke.
So you're a deserter, then?
No! I mean, I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
You seem capable from where I'm standing. Get a grip, you're a soldier. Act like one. I've heard enough. Guards, I've spotted a thief. Will this get you home? 300 gold or intimidation? Hand over everything you stole. No. Will this get you home with 300 gold?
Really? You'll just give it to me? Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never.
Very well.
Waiting around. I can't take it.
Now, what was he trying to steal?
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Really? Acquiesce and follow to prison.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Oh, it relocked itself.
Deafening silence. Did wind they speak?
So, this? Very well. Anything in here? Nope. Let's go ahead and re-equip our sword. If I can find it. There it is. And I guess technically our bow as well. And can we just walk out of here?
Lord Gortash is expecting thee. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I spoke to a witness who
I can't really glaze that pizza.
Very well. That seemed slightly obnoxious.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
How can they sleep when there's a bloody army coming?
Softer than a whisper.
Let's try this.
I can crack that open.
$21 total. A note. Stealing from your comrades, are you? Shame on you. If the fists can't trust each other, we stand no chance against our enemies. Well, very well. I guess I've been made a fool of. And impossible to lock. All these are going to be impossible to lock, aren't they? Yes, they are. Very well. Let's move on.
All this waiting around.
Alright, so let's go ahead and head on in here.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience. Lord Gortash is expecting
Why are you here?
Please make...
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
You know, I hate to take orders from a fiend or a demon, but technically, she is right. We should bring Will along with us.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left. This must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3.
Profit.
Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Seems Grand Duke Stellman's been murdered. Did you know her at all?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stellmain was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Persuasion. I sense there's something more to this story. Need a 15, and we're going to have an 8 to a 13 bonus. That's a 3 on the dice. Getting us just a 15.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stellmain didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Any idea who could be behind the killing?
I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stellmain is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Join me.
That's the spirit.
Ooh, and he can level up.
The pride of the gate.
So he's going to have 73 health. He's going to get a new cantrip as well as a new spell. But Fiendish Resilience. Choose a damage type and become resistant to it. You can pick a new damage type each short rest. Very well. For his cantrip, let's go and take Poison Spray. And for his spell, let's go ahead and take Scorching Ray. Very well.
Looking ahead.
Now back to the castle.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I'm not sure I believe her.
Guess we're going up here.
Doesn't really matter.
Actually, now that I got Will Mazor, do you have anything new to say?
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Moving on.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard. thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Well, it's right. We attack Gortash and Ravengard falls too. I couldn't stand to see Steel Watch get their hands on you. Let's wait for a more opportune moment. Lead the charge, Karlak. Gortash dies today. No, I can't stand to see the Steel Watch get their hands on you.
I don't want to put you in harm's way either. I'll wait for now. But that prick is going to pay.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colorful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
What kind of understanding do you suggest? I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you. Why is the crown failing? You're a dead man. I can't let you take over the city. I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
Not afraid of her. What are you getting at? If she wants my blood, she'll have to find me first. We already know that she has eyes on us and all that stuff, so not there. Perhaps she and I could be allies. I'm not afraid of her.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters. But she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
What do you propose? You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city? It's going to take a lot more for me to make me trust you. You want me to believe you mean the city no harm?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Insight. Examine Gortash's body language and expressions. Can you trust him? Guidance. We need a 15. We're going to have a bonus of 10 to 18. That's 9 on the dice, so we should be plenty good with that 23.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Monk, you seek to rule this city. I seek to better his people. We shall not be allies ever, Gortash. As allies, it seems none of you can trust or can be trusted. You, Orion Ketherick. I will defeat Orin, and we shall be allies. You have my oath. I'll think about it. No promises. No, let's do the monk option.
What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hells?
Let this be a warning. Orin is the spark in a powder keg. We make an alliance, or the city is made ash. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
You're on your own, Gortash. You're a dead man. I can't let you take over the city. You're on your own.
Oh, but I most certainly am not. Now, come. Be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I wouldn't dream of missing it. All right, fine. Let's get this over with. I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony. This stops now, Gortash. I'm taking you out. Now I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony.
Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Say nothing, or prepare to object.
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Ah, fine. Keep quiet.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Very well.
Sharp as ever.
Will, can you talk with your father?
Your father, once the Grand Duke, now a pawn in the Absolute's game. Your infected minds smolder in each other's presence.
My dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me, just as Gortash said you would. Father and son, unstoppable generals. Together, we will usher in a new dawn.
I'm here to help you. Florix sent me. Indeed, the Absolute will bring glory upon this fair city. New dawn, is that what you call the tyranny the Absolute brings to Baldur's Gate? My father, my hero, I'll save you from the Absolute's thrall. Let's go ahead and do that one.
What is a hero, my son, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. You, Gortash, and I will ignite the final spark, my son. And that is the greatest of goods.
Don't you understand? You're infected with an illithid parasite.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
Help me.
Your tadpole seizes. The prism stills. Ravengard's empty eyes meet yours.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
Illithid wisdom, calling your tadpole to explore Ravengard's uncertainty. We need a 2. Let's go ahead and do Dark One's Oath to give us a thing of 0 to 9, and then guidance of 1 to 13. Just to be safe. There's a 3. Just had to make sure. There we go.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Illithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
The Illithids have not erased him entire. Perhaps there is hope yet.
Have we finished then?
I'm here to help you. Florix sent me.
Help me? Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
Leave. All right.
I've got a long
So,
road.
Karlach.
First act as Archduke, my lord.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
He seems like an absolute fraud in a very nice coat. Frankly, I'm impressed. He's wormed his way to the most powerful position in Baldur's Gate. I can't wait to flatten him. Yep, there we go.
Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is?
Evidently not. People are mostly fools, or when people are scared, they'll do what it takes to feel safe. There we go.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Very well, and now Will.
And the fist must unite
Your parasite binds your mind to Will's. your memories of talking with Ravengard become his.
You spoke with my father.
No, you
Incredible. To hear his voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Very well. Then now head downstairs. Mizora.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Already, I thought Gortash would have kept him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Will!
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Mizora's up to nothing good, that's for certain. I have no idea, but I can't wait to find out. Your father's involved, which means it's worth hearing her out. Where's Gortash taking your father, do you think? You don't have a single clue. She's your patron, not mine. She's up to no good.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Very well. So, is there anything else for us in here? To confront Lord Gortash, which we will do later. Can we get into the actual city from here? In theory, we should be able to. This is the world end. Got it. Go ahead and head back to camp. Because there are some things going on here, apparently. First, we have a imposter. Which... Yenna.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Of course, girl. You can help me determine who it is doing all this snoring.
Of course you can stay, Yenna. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Very well. Now, there she is. It is calling her a human. I don't know if I believe that. Karlach the Fierce, which is definitely a person. I mean, hell, her tail's moving, she's T-posing. Definitely a person. But she's invulnerable. I can't do anything about that. Let's go ahead and talk with Will. He's over here. Yep.
Well met.
Nope. Lysel.
A devil will come for her due. Mizora is no different. Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer. Count on it.
Voss has gone underground. He'll be waiting for us there.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
This Orphic Hammer could be the way to release Orpheus from his prison.
This hammer, could it be? Yes, yes! This is how we will free the Prince of the Comet! This is the key Voss so ardently and courageously sought. That smug shkacketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear, our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison. Mother Gith, hear my promise. Your son will rise again. The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus.
Very well, very well. Feel like we're missing bits of conversation there, but okay. Karlach, do you got anything to say?
Miss Zora, I take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
Very well. Jahir.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit.
You mentioned there might be another way to find Minsk.
There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Very well. Astarion.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
Fair.
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
What did I say? Okay, so I said, are you worried about Cazador finding out your back? Got it. And how will you strike exactly? He won't be alone. You really think you can beat him? It sounds risky. How exactly will you strike?
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Very well. Do you have anything to say, Aelin?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Nope. Or what about Isabel?
Keeping very well, I hope?
Yep. Halsin.
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
Very well. Gale.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
Very well. Withers, I doubt you have anything to say.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Shadowheart.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
Very well. The Sharans are using a place called the House of Grief as a cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere. All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Very well. Now, I guess let's go ahead and bed down for the night, see what happens.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Very well.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
Hello?
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Just what are you up to?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing? Remain silent, then break it already. Will doesn't need to wait 6 months. Remain silent.
Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks his pact? Save your father, Will. The city will need him to help rebuild. Do the right thing. Give your soul so that your father can live. Break the pact. Will, you deserve your freedom. Let your father die. When the city's free, you can take his place. Ah, crap. What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Ah, crap. Will, you deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch.
Father.
Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita. Fiat ita. Anima ad beatur.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Loophole! Breaked Will's pact with Mizora. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Karlak.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
I'm ready if you are.
Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
Very well. Do you have anything to say about what we just witnessed?
Soldier?
Never mind. Jaheira.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark.
You sound like you speak from experience. I hoped we'd find another way to free him from his pact. He sacrificed his father. Do you really think he deserves our comfort? You sound like you speak from experience.
No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to.
Very well. Astarion.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Very well. Oh, hello there, Mizora. Lazelle.
Chuck. The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Very well. Someone in my party is a fake. I'm thinking it's either this thing or Karlak. To be perfectly honest, Mizora.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
You force Will to make an impossible choice. Will's not a child. You need to start treating him with respect. Can't believe Will actually sacrificed his father to save himself. That's it then. Duke Ravengard is dead. No, you forced him to make an impossible choice.
Impossible? My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved Duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power? You've left Karlach alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed? What can you tell me about the Hells? You never told me how the Absolute captured you. I want you out of here now. If you're going to be staying, I need something in return. Leave. You know what? Let's go ahead and just start from the top. I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him powers?
Just because he's not my pet doesn't mean he's not useful. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise, and you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's children without getting scorched.
Very well. You left Karlach alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
What can you tell me of the Hells?
The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first Hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
You never told me how the Absolutists capture you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
If you're staying, I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Very well. Will.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
It's a little late for remorse, don't you think? You're your own man now, Will. It's better this way. Fantastic power play. With your father gone, you can rise up and take his place. I thought you'd never regret. I thought you never regretted taking the pact. Yeah, I thought you never regretted it.
I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me. The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Father's not dead yet, Will. Maybe there's a way to save him. What's our next step then? I'd like to talk about something else. No, your father's not dead yet.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
What's our next step then?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain.
Like to talk
Go
about
on
something
then.
else? Leave. Okay. Shadowheart.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
Very well.
Come to bask in the glow of the...
Yeah, you guys aren't gonna have anything new. Halsin.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
Have you heard from Thaniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Very well. And Gale, what do you have to say to us?
I hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed. Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves.
According to Raphael, that crown destroyed an empire. Imagine what other evil it could do. It's a fair trade. The hammer is more valuable to us than the crown. It offers a chance of survival. Why are you so certain we should pursue the crown? Don't worry, I said what Raphael wanted to hear. I have no intention of giving him the crown. We never told... I think the game has certain dialogue options that it just assumes. Because I did not say that I was going to get the crown. Everyone's kind of acting like I am. But I have no intention of getting the crown. Why are you so certain we should pursue the crown?
Why are you so certain we shouldn't? I promise you, whatever outcomes we're hoping for in this world-ending endeavor of ours, letting that devil get hold of the crown must not be one of them. No. What we should be pursuing is knowledge. We need to learn more about that crown. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Very well. Let's go ahead and bed down for the evening. See if anything else happens in our time of rest. Oh, hello there.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
What are you doing? You seem troubled. I expected you to be more on guard this close to the brain. Your company is disgusting. I just want to dream I just want a dreamless sleep for once. You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of? Someone from your past? You have a love interest? The past is the past, move on. Someone from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
Was it more intimate? Did he manipulate her like he manipulated me? How so? I don't really care. No, how so?
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need another hug? I'm sorry for your loss. If I didn't know you were a mind flayer, I'd say you were upset. Drop the act, I'd know you don't have feelings. I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Give the Emperor's hand a reassuring squeeze. Thank you for sharing that. Don't let your guard down again. I know you're trying to manipulate me. It's not working. I know what you are. Reassuring squeeze, sure.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
All right. Anyone want to say anything? Doesn't look like it. Oh, no. Gale does again.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carter's forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves. before anyone else does.
Very well.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Very well. Alright, so that is going to be the end of this episode, everyone. Thank you all so much for joining me. In between episodes, I'm thinking of having my Illithid party members, my tadpole crew, if you will. I'm thinking of getting them all to evolve and do all that stuff. But that is going to happen in between episodes. I'll come back later in the next episode and we can continue on to Baldur's Gate Lower City. But until then, everyone, thank you so much for joining me. And until then, this is Famine52 signing out, and peace out.